Ooh, there. I believe you. I just no PC good. Yeah, here's hoping for no music glitches. So I did the math on it yesterday. Robo's crit chance should be somewhere around 30 to 36%. We were critting underneath. We were critting at about 7.5%. Thanksgiving. I don't actually know what day Thanksgiving is because I had a gathering yesterday, one today, 3 tomorrow, and then nothing on Monday. So I don't know which day it actually is because it really doesn't matter. It's sometime this weekend. That's all I know. There we go. How much you're gonna eat? Yes, that is the answer. Banana time is every weekend. That's what we need to know. Yo, Puncha, how are we doing today? Thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it. Yesterday was a bit of a rough one. If the game does crash today, we might need to be looking into this patch that Dine was talking about. There's like a 4 gig patch that we can add that might help. When is quarantine? Every time is quarantine, obviously. By the way, Pity, welcome on in. How are we doing on this Saturday? I didn't win the lottery, so it looks like I have to go back to Alberta this week, or on Monday. Big sad. How far can I puff my cheeks out? I'd say like 1.5 inches on both sides. Oh, we're talking those cheeks. Like 4 inches. The wife ordered me a new Rogue shaker. She likes this one. She's like, you can get your own that's like more of your color. So I guess I have a new shaker coming in because she was mad that we were sharing the one because I pretty much own this one all day. She doesn't need help. There's enough stuff that happens naturally, but we don't need to worry about it. Oh, it's not loading for me. Technically not sponsored. The proper term would be partnership or partnered with. Technically you can go and apply to them. Now, it is kind of weird that I got offered a VIP thing to go and do a speedrun at Winnipeg Comic Con, and then they offered me a partnership with Rogue Energy did. Like, it was like within like a week and a half span. That was kind of weird. I'm like, I don't know what's going on right now, but I guess we'll just we'll take it in stride. Okay. Video game. One kick. And then that's it. Two. Been sponsored for pool. So like, did they like pay for you to go to a tournament of some sort? No, lucky me. I didn't get the 1 second loss crit. This is the perfect split now. Reset run? Nope. Dude, my amount of time that I have in a day this weekend is very, very limited. But how's it going, Space? Don't let Robo critically fail. Ah, see what she did there, Milk? Milk, we were talking about this like 2 minutes ago. What day is Thanksgiving actually on? I have too many gatherings happening that I never actually know. If it's Monday, it's the one day where I'm actually not doing anything Thanksgiving related. Travel, entry, food. Wait. What do you mean by merch? Like, you just go buy any merch you want, or they gave you merch to rep them? Because that makes more sense. Like telling a bull not to buck. Just don't ride the bull. Ah, okay, so kind of like the same thing as like when they gave me the shaker, and I guess the taster thingies too. Well, the taster thingies was more just to make sure, like I was like, I'm not gonna take the partnership until I actually know if I like it or not. Turns out I actually like it. Yeah, they gave a little care package of like 10 different flavors and the shaker. Just like all like single package stuff. And I was like, I kind of like this. And the wife tries some and she's like, I kind of like these. So now we have a tub each of our favorite flavor coming through. No, not like the minivan. Hey, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. Hey, Dustin, remember, it's all about if you can do some, or if you make money doing something you enjoy, you may as well get that bag. You feel? Like going to it. All right, I don't understand. How is getting sponsored or partnered with someone the same as?
Hi, BD.
Hey, Ultros, thanks so much for subscribing for 29 months, my dude. That's almost a year. That's crazy. How was the rest of your work party thingy? There we go. Well, I feel like a pool player would be the one to buy a pool stick. That's almost 3. No, that's almost a year. It was okay. I don't know. Look like you're having fun. I made money doing. What do you mean by doing B-Dude sus? It sucks when it's work people? Yeah, it does. Why do you think I'm not going to our Christmas party? I'm also assuming I'll still be employed by the Christmas party. Big sad. That would have been a good time to crit. Homie went ripping off to the top real quick. Everyone has their own pool. But hang on. Like, do you use the same pool stick for your entire pool career? I guess if I was making money from them being able to use it, yeah, I guess I'll get that bag for B-Dude sus. Oop, what am I doing? Feel like what? Kind of, but I think I was sexually harassed by like 4 different people. So did you get any that night? That's what I take away from that. Well, hopefully they got like the hint. Well, I'm gonna say hopefully they got the hint and like left you alone after like, hey baby, and you're just like, leave me alone, and they're like, oh, okay. Right, I forgot. Men don't get sexually harassed. It's only women that do. I'm being facetious to make a point. Okay, he's on attack. 3, 2, 1. Oh, frick me. Did you know that there's a policy that you have to make sure that your head is always at a 90-degree on your head? If you have it sideways of any sort, even like an 88-degree bend, canceled. Who's Chaos? Oh, I sure hope that's on turbo. Okay, it is. Alright, so in this fight, hopefully the middle henchmen actually like line up so I don't have to get smacked around by them a whole bunch, but odds are I'm probably just gonna have to get smacked around by them a whole bunch. Yeah, just like that. There we go. I saw Luzbel get the world record for no slots. And by that I mean I saw like the last minute or so. You know, when you're basically just have to do the formality of hitting Sephiroth. Whee! Okay, good entry time. I watch a lot, well, don't watch, but I pop in and kind of keep up with what a bunch of people are doing for a bunch of runs that I don't even enjoy, just because I'm like, hey, it's cool to see how things are progressing. Certain discs. I have heard about the Sonic discs. Yes, I do, Cub. Oh, we are not getting no counter luck today. Oh, come on, you can not counter once. Luca? 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 Okay, I popped in my my hundo golds into this. So, you guys want to know what my sum of best is right now? An 820. That is like 40 something minutes of save. Hey, media, how are we doing today? All the white bread classics. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Was there karaoke? That's one of the greatest worst things ever created. Do I ever get hungry enough for banana? Well, obviously. I don't know if we have bananas. Ooh, that one's pretty tasty. What was that one? It was like fruit punch or something like that. I saw it. No. The groceries have dropped down quite a bit as I'm here very little. This is the hydration line. So what do you have to say about that? Did you know that flavored water is bad for you? No, it's fruit punch. Getting my electrolytes up. Or back. Something. Huh, usually Luca gets hit there. Interesting. It essentially is sugar and salt, but that's what, like, the difference between water and getting your, like, water doesn't replenish your electrolytes from what I understand, which has to do with, like, your actual energy. It obviously hydrates you, but you also need something to argumentative value. She said essentially yes. Oh, fine, whatever. I don't care. Suck my little wiener. I'm just gonna keep on living my life and enjoying it. Cup's the type of person to walk into McDonald's and be like, do you guys know this is bad for you? Theirs is usually in SNES. I've lost RNG manip on like that spot once because I just wasn't really paying attention, and now it scares me every time. You know what else? You know, McDonald's isn't good for you. You know what it is good for? My mentality. Why? Because it makes me happy. And I think that's important. I don't know what happened last night, but my phone decided that it didn't want to keep charging as it was plugged in. I think maybe the part that goes into the phone maybe came out just a little bit. Who pays McDonald's with a credit card? Everyone, I use my debit card. Why would I put it on my credit? Give her the old tappy tap. Actually, this new debit card the new debit card that the bank gave me, because my old one, I guess, just like was getting old. Now I have to put in my PIN twice because the first time always fails, and then the tap seems to work about half the time. No, we have debit card swipies. Are you guys still living in the dark ages in the States? Actually pay. Yeah, what I like to do is, so here's a little life hack. You order something at McDonald's, in like the drive-thru will say, and just skip the first window and just go to the second window. Then you get your food for free. Don't actually do that, by the way. You'll probably get arrested. Oh, we got the not guilty, by the way. The second dude. A little bit of time save. Yeah, I didn't mean to absolutely not pay for that food by bypassing the first window that everyone always goes to. What time's the game on? I want to say 5:30. Assuming we're talking about the Rider game. I can tell you in 30 seconds. Oh, that's showing me yesterday's stuff. I can tell you, okay. 5 o'clock, actually. It's not. Dustin, I want you to get pulled over by a cop, look him dead in the eyes and be like, bro, it's not illegal to be Papega. Perfect time. That's kind of the plan. And if they don't like the games on when everyone's around, well, my house, my rules. Suck my nuts. You somewhat stole a... What do you mean you somewhat stole a bike? Well, I stole the guy's bike from outside of his workplace, but I just drove it back to his house. Okay. Come on, look to the right. There you go. It could have gone. All right, now we're gonna wait for these guys to... I'm waiting for the top guy to move in a little bit. So it looks like Handy is trying to kind of learn the PC version of this game, but I don't know how much he's actually enjoying it. That was not a fast menu. That menu was like a 6 out of 10. Because all I did was just change the battle speed and it took me 6 seconds or so to do. Oh! The menu pops up very quick in this game. That's why when we're doing our menus, we always exit immediately and then come right back in, because you can do that with one button push. One. 2-1. 2-3. 3-3. Oh! Maybe I'll get lucky here. Okay, so he's down MP right now. Okay, that was not good, but we made that work. He got an extra healing because I was a little bit slow. I forgot trying to go and do that swap. Just losing me just enough ATB where I should have just had Luca attack instead of trying to be smart and save for ATB. Hey, Bishters, thanks so much for the good luck. Welcome on in. I guess I paid for some of the bike. The balance I borrowed seemed... The balance you borrowed seemed to disappear. Huh. Yeah, it was not a good split, but we made it work. The red is best. Which you always lose time on unless you gold every split. I don't think I really have an average. Yeah, I don't have an average because I've only finished this run once. Somewhere someone is missing money and I have a buy. Hey, that seems like a win to me. If you have a receipt of some sort and someone is out that money, it's like, that sounds like it's a you problem, kiddo. All right. So you can stack your text boxes and running over an encounter tile. Ah, frick you. It closes the text box, but because you still have another text box sitting next, they're stacked up. You don't actually trigger the encounter. That's how we got past those two nice and quick. Another, oh, frick. Perfect, lab 16. So kind of like what Cup was alluding to, you can exit the menu immediately wherever you are by just hitting the menu button again. So it's actually faster for navigating menus to go and do one thing, hit the menu button to get out, hit the menu button again to get in immediately because it's faster than backing out of stuff. And so you kind of have to do all of your menus kind of segmented in a way. There's really no flow, so you just have to kind of keep track of where you are. But that's kind of essentially how we do the menus here throughout this whole run. All right, I'd like to see some crits today, please. Just not kill him. Okay. That makes me so sad that he wasted a crit on that. That thing had... Okay, never mind. We got a crit still. That thing had such little HP left. So they have 200 HP each, the bits. They're going to be coming back here again soon. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. That one's got 100 damage. That one's at... So that one's gonna die. And then we should be able to kill this thing. Obviously, crits help us out a bunch. Chrono crits are the best because it's an extra 60 damage. That was way too freaking close. So Chrono crits are good. Marl crits pretty good. Luca crits are... She tries. But everyone gains like 2 levels off of that fight because we're so under-leveled right now that one boss fight gives everybody 2 levels. Oh, frick. How fast would you die? Okay, so you're talking about 54 and such. Yesterday morning, winter is not here yet, but we hit -6, which for Fahrenheit would be below 30, I guess. I'm pretty sure. I think freezing is 32 Fahrenheit. Although knowing you, Dustin, you would be perfectly fine in Canada because I don't think you really go out at all, right? You just stay holed up. As long as you have a heater, you'll be fine. I went to the... Yeah, that's kind of sick. I love the zoo. Wait, okay, your zoo is huge. Our zoo is tiny. We have a butterfly exhibit, like little butterfly, like tent thing, and you can just like walk through it and they can like land on you and stuff. It's so cute. Some butterflies are like this freaking big. I also live in just a tiny little town. How do you frick up at the zoo? You went to the zoo, you're all... Oh, it's a holiday week. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you fricked up. Wait, why is it a holiday weekend for you guys? Oh, Kadambaz. This is the person that Dustin was talking about. I see. Sub 7 attempts for FF7. Pulled in a TM. That is kind of like the prime time of like schools to bring kids in. Well, no, the prime time I guess is more like probably 9ish because the kids get there at like 8 and they'll be like, all right, everyone, get on the bus. It's in MILF heaven. So, did you show any of the mums a good time while little Timmy was looking at giraffes? Do you know what I like about the zoo? There's so many cougars, bro. All right. Everything dodged. I just looked, not touched her. What? Oh, why do you say touched or talked? Maybe talk would be the first. You can just like platonically talk to them and then see what happens from there. There's got to be like a good chunk of them that were single and ready to mingle. You never know. You won't know until you talk to them. That's how you make friends too. You can hit them with your home run thing of like, yo, I'm really good at playing with my stick and balls. Maybe he would have liked to see some pretty ladies too. Also, maybe this... Maybe this is a call out that maybe you need to go for more walks here, Dustin. Do the thing? You mean like win? Alright, I think I did it. I hate that we have to watch this. Can't wait till when we're in November and we're playing SNES. Oh, there's I forgot about. Okay, so tomorrow when we're definitely doing Hundo unless this run absolutely crashes and burns. I realize that there's absolutely no point to doing FF6 this weekend.
Pojo1 rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Yo, it's Pojo! Hang on, I can actually do this in this fight too. Alright. Pojo, you came at the perfect time. How's it going, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. How was the workout? Hopefully there was no hurting of the self racking up on anything. Like what your idiot friend did last week. Well, not last weekend. Last stint he was home. AX, thanks for the good luck, by the way. You could almost outgrip my dad. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, thanks. Hey, Pojo. If someone were to tell you that you had a 36% chance for something to happen, and something happened 50 times, how many times would you expect to see said thing happen? Oh, I was just asking if the workout was good and if you hopefully didn't hurt yourself like I did because I'm an idiot. Not this weekend, the last time I was out and I hurt myself. I have to pay attention to these text boxes though. This goes too fast. 18? That sounds like it'd be feasible. How about you get the odds that I did yesterday, and out of those 51 attempts, I got 4. And I was like, no, that was when I was talking about when I hurt my back. Just putting weights on the deadlift bar, and I'm like, I didn't even get to the deadlifts yet. What I'm trying to say is I'm doing legs again today because my back is actually better after the shift. Yeah, for a 36% chance to crit, Robo was hitting at a solid 7.8%. I did the salty math. Yeah, Dustin pulled a groin just walking around the zoo with his dad. Getting outpaced. 4, 6. Oh, baby. Perfect damage. You love to see it. Okay, with perfect movement, you can actually get this chest. Ah, wasn't even freaking close. So for the first ending, we basically do the Hundo route, and the difference between SNES Hundo and PC Hundo is mostly, it's pretty much the same route, but we just try to use auto battle a whole bunch more because it's way too good. Once we get into the extra endings, well, we have to get the Dream Devourer ending, which is only part of this version. I guess the DS version as well. Oh, sick. But Robo gets a weapon called the Apocalypse Arm. Let me do it. And the Apocalypse Arm, whenever he crits, does 9,999 damage. So we really rely on that, but we only have like a 30... Oh, now he's critting. Like a 30-something% chance to actually crit. So it's a little bit of a gambit. And despite the fact that we have an extra ending to get in PC, it's about 2 hours faster than SNES. But Hundo SNES is, or Hundo PC is also like an hour 20-ish faster than SNES Hundo. This one you can get it done in underneath 4 hours, and SNES Hundo is roughly like 5:15. So the big thing, auto battle obviously going 50% faster in fights is a big thing. We have instant text here instead of text scroll, and at the end of the battle, when you have the battle credits in the SNES, you have to watch them slowly pan through. Here we can make them all disappear within less than a second. All of those things really adds up. So even not having a manip, we're still that much faster. The one downside is, I think it's a downside of no manipulation, and the menus are kind of poopy. Like they feel sticky almost. And when they did this auto battle speed up update, they fricked up the diagonal movement. So every time you do diagonals now, you actually lose speed. So the movement doesn't feel as good in the PC. But those are like the main differences. If someone were asking me which one should I learn as like my first one, if you want a faster run, PC is probably your boy. But I'd still find SNES to be the more fun one, despite the fact that it's slower because of those things. You learn a lot more in that run because you don't get to auto battle through stuff, so any mistake you have, you feel the punishment on it a little bit more. There we go. I almost only attacked the top ones. Oops. Oh, snap.
Home to nearly 7,000 animals and 500 species, the nationally acclaimed Fort Worth Zoo has been voted the numero uno zoo in North America by USA Today, the best zoo in Texas by Yahoo Travel, the numero 5 zoo in the nation by USA Travel Guide, the numero uno family attraction in the DFW Metroplex by Zagat Survey, and a top 10 zoo or aquarium by Family Fun magazine.
There was so much Spanish in there. But it sounds like that's a fun zoo. By the way, so any golds we get in the first 4 hours are gonna be real golds. Because I put in the hundo golds. And we actually, for realsies, just golded that by 8 seconds. Imagine there's like 7,000 animals, but then they're like, yeah, we just have like 800 of these different kinds of birds. You think you got pregnant, eh? Oops. Unfortunate. All right, 3 times around the room. Just make sure that you're thinking magic, magic, magic. And if you're not, then that's why we don't PB. This isn't on me at this point. If you're not thinking magic, 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 the PB is now on your soul. And we're not gonna find out for another 8 hours. Tied together by a rope. I don't know, that kind of seems like slavery, doesn't it? Or am I wrong on that? Harambe accident, buy one, get 15 free. Joke's on you, there's way more than 15 kids in one class these days. They're usually like mid-30s. The number of people in the class, not the age of the people. Although, I don't know, it's the States. There could be like 34-year-olds in preschool. I don't know how your guys' system works anymore. Yeah, that is way faster than going in and out. I'm gonna start doing that. Alright, so there we learned antipode, which is just fire and or ice and yeah, just fire and ice. The yes and no. Getting in and out of the menu is faster. But the actual menus themselves, I think they kind of come to about the same. I don't know. It's weird. Watch Omegas do a SNES menu, and then you're kind of like, ah. Oh. That shouldn't matter. Okay. Hey, Warning, welcome on in. It's going pretty good so far. There's a lot of game left, though. Lots of game left. We're okay. This is one boss fight that I actually like. Well, there's actually a few of them, but this is one of the boss fights that I try to really pay attention on. Okay, so he's gonna be doing a whirlpool coming up here. So I'm gonna heal whoever got hit by that. Because there's a second one, and if people get double tapped, we die. And then I have to get them back up, and it just becomes a whole thing. I can't believe I snuck that in there. I think Antipode's gonna be the one that wins.
Sometimes I tuck my knees to my chest and lean forward, cause that's how I roll.
Dying, not dying. Meme, thanks so much for the tier 3 again. Holy moly, my dude. And for 39 months? Almost a freaking year, my guy. The heck is this? I appreciate that. So I heard something. You are the best. You're the bestest of the best. And no one can ever say any different. The plot armor, too strong. Would rogue energy help keep up with my dad? Okay, not a meme. The wife actually did take some of it. When she went for a 5K walk, she said it helped. She figures it helped keep her going a lot easier. So maybe it'll help. There's only one way to find out, I suppose, and that's going !Rogue and using the promo code. Haha. Alright, so I created a little bit of a time save here. It's so small. If you walk close to the edge of the grass there, but not too far, you can save a few frames because you're moving during his little downtime. But I managed to find... This is one of the oldest pics that I have. Where did I actually find it? I don't remember. Throughout my looking here, there, and everywhere is where. Yeah, so I had to move a little bit more to the right to not bonk on that wall. We're doing this 3 times, by the way. Also, my start for all endings was not that good. During this, when we start teleporting, I'll let you know how we're doing versus my Hundo PB, because I'm actually kind of curious too. Okay, what do we just do? Hecarim, 49.22. Okay, we're 15 seconds ahead of my Hundo PB right now. That's a little more than I thought we were gonna be at. That's okay. Zombor giveth, Zombor taketh away. That skip is so freaking free in this version, dude. Holy moly. In the SNES, you only have 2 pixels to actually hit that with. Here you get like 4 or 5. So you can basically just like ride the wall and it'd be good. That's just work stuff. Yeah, so okay, so if the rogue, does the rogue thing look like it's easier to actually like see now? So what I ended up doing, because there's like a white transparent rogue thing and there's a black one, and I took both of them and I made the one just a little bit bigger, and it should, in theory, when black is on top of white or vice versa, should be easier to see. Okay. Oh, I should be doing an extra one. When you're talking in terms of frames and pixels, why does frames and pixels scare Brood? He plays games where like that's very important. I'm not saying it isn't important. These, well, pixels doesn't really matter in like Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, PTSD trying to get to top 50. Ooh. When are we gonna convince him to get to the top 50% in like Mario Bros 1? Oops. It's never touching that. Oh, is it going to be too hard? It's only 4 minutes. Ah, 5 minutes, I guess. What is it? 4:54, I think. There. So here we just need to hit Ozzy 3 times and then his buddies disappear. Most optimized, probably Mario Bros 1. They're literally going for like versus like human feasible tasks. Aren't they like going for like 3 frames or 2 frames or something like that? It's not a lot. Oh, okay, is it only... I thought they were closer than 16, to be honest. Stop flashing. Alright, so here we want Robo to hit the head. Good Robo. It wasn't wasn't that hard. Bruh, I've done boxing. That was nothing. Now, that being said, I've never done bare knuckle boxing. Yo, Luca knows what it's at. Okay, Robo doesn't know where it's at. Boxing gives brain damage. So does screaming. Oh! Let's go, Robo! This is gonna be a good split. That's another realsies gold. Why is it? No, those look real to me. They tasted real. I mean, what? Dude, we're like 23 seconds ahead of my hundo right now. Switch to hundo? But then I have to wake up at 6 a.m. on... Hundo was the plan for Monday. We can get this again. For sure, for sure. Also, the better we do in the first 4 hours here means that maybe the world record will stand a little bit longer in all endings, you know? Assuming this finishes. Oh, this is not good movement. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to heal before we get into Masamune. That was a big damage. Well, maybe not. I'm the... Aw, jeez. Had better... Hey, that doesn't... There's different kinds of candy. Don't take this away from me. Maybe I'm not like the best candy, but I'm still a candy. I like to think I'm that candy that you get from like the dollar store that's like surprisingly good for the cost of it, but if you went for like the really expensive stuff, obviously it'd be better, but I'm definitely a good discount price, you know? Ooh, I shouldn't have got that skip. Aw, thanks, Death. Appreciate it, buddy. No, I'm not a Ferrero Rocher. That's way too bougie. I'm the Lego candy. Stack me up, bro. I didn't want to do that heal, but I needed to. You're a box of nerds or needs rope. May. What the heck is nerds rope? I have no idea what that is. Okay, we're attacking this one, I guess. And I'm gonna find out why I don't want to do this very soon. Okay, maybe we got lucky. He can confuse people. I don't know what shock tarts are either. You've never ripcorded a nerd. No, you're not telling me what it is. You just keep saying nerd rope. Have you had nerd rope? No. What is it? Dude, it's nerd rope. What do you mean? You know, now that you put it that way, of course. How did I not know that this? Because you said the exact same thing again. And that's why I healed her. And we're gonna go back to Fire Punch. Everyone's HP looks fine. Ah, frick. Alright, now that I've healed Luca, Chrono's the one that's getting hit, right? We gotta heal first. Hopefully this is the one that kills. Chrono hasn't done a lot of attacking though either. Frick. Go for the kill. We'll start losing time here. Really? Well, that's the first time I've ever hit Rocket Punch on that. Okay. Now we should be behind. So with that fight, we went from 23 seconds ahead of Hundo PB to 11 seconds behind. That fight was atrocious. Chrono just did not have a chance to really attack. Oh, this is, oh, crazy long? What's your definition of crazy long there, Mel? This should be a sub 9 if things don't go extremely horrible. There's one spot where I have like roughly, I think I saved 21-ish minutes or so just by not freaking up one of the endings and not getting my dimensional vortex shenanigans. No new. I've never made it here before. There's 13 endings in the DS, iOS, and PC version. Because we get the Dream Devourer, which is exclusive to, well, exclusive to all but the SNES, so it's not really that exclusive, I guess. Overworld diagonal movement, big fun. It's got to be lucky number 13. I need Robo to crit. Guess what he was deciding not to do yesterday? I'll give you a hint. It was critting. Okay, no, I didn't freak up. Okay. I don't know why I like that song. It's so basic, but it's a good song. So what I'm picking up from this is Cup wasn't a very good. Yes, Cup was. Maybe you need to work on your sandwich artistry, or did you just not have the passion? The guy in Consort, Alberta, he is a sandwich connoisseur. I'm more of a. I like to get 3 sauces. Anything over that, I think you're overcompensating for something. I think anything over like 5. Oh, did you see that one reptile on the top right there? He was just doing circles, bro. And what I like to rock is mustard, mayo, and then just give me that, whatever they call it, the house sauce, the sub sauce. I like it. Put that all together and it gives a nice little tang to it. But the mayo gives it a little bit of a creamy, you know, whatever. What sort of person doesn't like mayo? Mayo is the yum. It's a good combo. It just works, you know? What's wrong with I'm not talking about anything else about my Subway. If you've ever attacked back. That is Mayo Genry's weakness? Next time I see him, I need to be like, Genry, Mayo! He's gonna run away. Oh, my phone's fully charged now. Mayo kind of fatty. Oh no! Imagine eating anything with calories, not Cup. Cup's like, I live off of lettuce and water. Chrono's drunk, Luca's drunk, Robo is physically incapable of being drunk, and Ayla is just living her best life. I don't do calories, okay? I prefer the body just to eat itself. I even try to make sure that I'm not breathing air that has too many scents in it because I feel like it's just gonna add to my weight, like way too much. Stretching my handsies. Stretch your hands, by the way. Oh, I've never hidden the fact that I like salty and unhealthy things. That being said, the wife says that I'm getting trimmer and slimmer. I just need to get some gains back, which is really hard when you're in a tiny hotel room with just 20-pound dumbbells, but here we are. Why is that all I have? Because I don't want to carry hundreds of pounds of weights in the back of my car, and that's all I got out there. As a farmhand? When was I a farmhand? No, my belly. My belly looks slimmer. Jerica, before Masamoon, I was 23 seconds ahead of my my Hundo PB. Now I'm like 11 seconds behind it. Okay, now I gotta heal. Excuse me. Also, how's it going this morning? No, I'm not complaining, but obviously I'm still ahead. Oops. Oops. I don't know why I thought Chrono went for. Oh, I know why I thought that. It's just silly that I thought that. What happened at Massman? It just wasn't a very good fight. Let me put it this way. Chrono died at the end, but I finished the fight off. Okay, so he got back to life. Luca brought him back to life. I cast fire a couple of times and a couple of rocket punches to make the fight work out. I killed with rocket punch. I'm like, oh, this is a new one. Whoops. Berserker, that, and silver. Oops. I guess it didn't like my menu push. But you know, other than that, there was a bunch of times where I'm like, all right, this should probably kill. And then I realized that Chrono just really didn't do much attacking because he was too busy healing. So it didn't kill, and then I'm like, oh, whoops. So, you want to know a fun fact? If you do... Thanks. If you kind of like are tight on your inputs, Hecarim is like essentially, there's one. It's like essentially a not scripted fight, because obviously he can just like attack whoever he wants to and whatever else, but he's a consistent fight. Say it that way. There's two. So we should be good for the single, or for killing on this phase here. That was too slow. There we go. Oh! Chrono wanted in on this piece of action. Hey, 10-5, how's it going? Dang. Okay, sure. So, if you get 2 crits with Ayla, you should be able to finish the fight in the 3rd cycle. I think you can get a little bit of a damage roll depending on like everything else. So, with like a Robo crit in there, or Chrono crit, it just solidifies the fact that he will actually die. And then any other crit after that is just time save. Okay, you need to start taking back some of those heals. You need to start living on the wild side. Leave for Japan tomorrow? Dang. Okay. What are you gonna do in Japan? Japanese things. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You know where I was in June? Work. Just sitting at the mines. Oh, that's why it's not. That makes sense. I'm like, I made a timer and chat thingy. Why is it not gone off today? I made it, I just never enabled it. Come on, B-dude. See Mason said, go to a candlelight concert? Playing Studio Ghibli. I think that's an anime thing. Is the frick me with the closed is that how we're doing it? Frick me as closed fist, bad me as open hand? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I know what it's all about. The brain. Told you I'm already getting brain damage from streaming and reading chat. All right, let's go see Froggy Boy. Oh, I was gonna say one more bird skip to do, but that is completely false. In a hundo run, there's only one more bird skip to do, but what? There's like another. Oh, I'm bad. I was too busy mathing. Uh, 13 days, but yeah. There might just be an extra, like, subway in there or something. Mostly because that kind of helps with my lunches, too. There. And fill it to the brim. Fill what to the brim? Can't go no longer than 12 days. That's still a good amount of time. Oh. So I try to get less veggies because I usually eat the other thing like whatever that is, like 18 hours later. So the goal is go get lots of meats, get the sauces on top of the meats, and then have like I find cucumbers works a lot better than lettuce, but line the one side with cucumbers and then it almost acts like an insulator, and then the bread doesn't get all sogged up. This is what I've learned. Seems to work pretty well. Oh, here's that Nirvana strike we were talking about, by the way. What part was confusing, Mei? I love cucumbers on a sandwich. It gives a nice crunch. I'm also not a huge lettuce person because I don't really like the texture of it. Not pickles. Pickles are just zombified cucumbers that are completely ruined. Hang on. I'm trying to think now. Have I seen a carrot at Subway? Do they have carrots? Well, I hope that whoever that awesome streamer is treating you really well. Until then, welcome on in, DJ. Self-depreciation, dab. Mei thinks that getting Subway in Hawaii is the best. Meanwhile, he's paying like $30 per cent. Really? You think so, eh? I don't think that that snake actually hit me. Morning here is the smart one. I'm not getting clipped today. Oh, yeah. Love is the feeling that I'm feeling right now, Umpex. You know, you ever... What's a good way to explain this? You know when you see something like in your house and it's really, really bothering you? You're like, I could just not have to deal with that thing and it would be perfectly fine. But every time I walk past it, I'm gonna see it and it's gonna bother me. So I should just nut up and shut up and go and do it. That's what sometimes speedrunning is. Really, like, I really don't want to like grind this out too much, but it bothers me what the time is, so I need to fix that. Chocolate mango oatmeal. I had some Kinder chocolate. Maybe I should get kid. Yeah. Maybe I should. You can definitely tell the first stream of each little stint. You can tell that I'm not able to really play for like 10 days. I hope you guys don't like that FMV, by the way. Whee! Okay. How much is I don't know. The wife is the one who does the shopping. I just do the eating. Like a good little boy. You don't even... Well, hang on now. Hang on now. Papa Bear's out of town for 10 days so that he can... well, so that the wife can afford to go and get the stuff that he then comes and eats. Yeah, bringing home the bit. Actually, there's just a lot of cows and a lot of sheep out there, but I tried to bring one of the sheep back, but they didn't like it too much. Dude! I saw a deer fight on the way home driving back on Thursday. Just banging heads together. I'm like, fight, boys! Fight! It was amazing to see. No, 2 deer between each other. Also saw 2 mama cows getting into it. That was pretty fun. They stopped once we get closer, like, oh, someone's watching, just break up. What did deer have to fight about? Mates. They were having a cat. Nice. Nice. Fun fact. Moose, in fact, do not eat deer. I wonder if you can... Moose are pretty... They're pretty solo creatures. I feel like a fight wouldn't really happen that often. Peter, don't go that road. Don't go that road. We're not gonna go that road. Ooh. I had a bit of a sus joke coming up with the deer and the moose, but... Oh! Be too bad. I still think it's funny, but I don't know how that, you know, just... Anyways. It's Flea! Flea's kind of got chicken legs, but I guess because Flea is also a magician. Not really known for being super muscular. Oh, frick her up. Robo sleepy? That's fine. Oh, talk to him. All got poisoned. Frick. Here. You kidding me? Okay, we're fine. Not a good fight, but we're getting there. Having to panacea that much in this fight was kind of balls. Yeah, Chrono's not having it. Ooh. Holy crap, this fight sucks. $127.55. We're a minute behind PB now on Hundo. Frick me. What a terrible fight. We got, so between all the sleeps, between all the No. You gotta look at the gold. We lost 40 seconds to the gold. I do have world record in this category. Still grinding for it. I could have put like world record improvement or something. That's just more words. Yeah, it's not about the fact that I lost 1 second. It's about the fact that I lost a potential of like 40 seconds save, which is a lot. I was looking at that split point, okay, we should be able to save quite a bit here, and we in fact did not. That's why it's poo-poo. Like here, there's 30 seconds to save. I'd like to see, like usually if there's like a good chunk of that, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll see like half of it. So we should have seen like a 20-second save on that on average, but no. Oh, talk to him. I didn't need to do that heal.
Supermax and Mega Ultra Hyper Tree Hooker.
Henry, thanks so much for the 58 months, my dude. That's almost a year. Oh, frick me. The double tap, though. Henry, I was told that you are absolutely afraid of Mayo. Is this true or false? That's almost fine. No, no, that's almost a year. Listen, I know math. I don't trust this. And that's why. We're almost in the yaws. I know we are. Frick. Okay, maybe we're not almost in the yaws. Oh, never mind. See, we had like 30 seconds to save there, and I saved 9, which still isn't good, but it's better. Oop. May as well do that. I do not fear you simply wish to destroy. What did Mayo ever do to you? Mayo is amazing. It's Mayozing. It's okay to be. Well, as long as you accept me for who I am, I guess. Okay, things are going good. But yeah. Where's it going with this? Wait, 58 months isn't 5 years? Oh, that's almost 5 years. I see. I'm in my own little world. Don't mind me. Ever tell you guys, whenever I start a run, it always feels like when I first start a run, unless I'm tilted or something, I guess, but it kind of feels like back when I was a kid and I'm just firing up the game because I want to play some Chrono Trigger again or Final Fantasy VI. I get that little nostalgia boost every time we see the opening bits of this or 6. And it always feels nice. And I think that's part of why I like to play these a lot. Those little nostalgia boosts. This room is janky in this version sometimes. So we can push this guy off using Frog. Because you can only trigger a fight with your lead character. Okay. Sick menuing, bro. The best you'll ever did .c. Sure. So out of these 3 fights, you can't run away from the first or the third one, but for some reason you can run away from the middle one. The worst, hang on. Are you saying that out of every sauce ever created in the world ever is mayo? There's not a single one that you can think of that might be not as good. No. I'm a sour cream hater. Pink sauce. Wait. What is this? What is this unholy thing you speak of? God, chill. You don't like ketchup? Okay, hang on. Ketchup and mayo together, though? For real, for real? Frog. In this run, Frog is the worst character in the game. He doesn't learn magic throughout this whole run because it takes too long and he just is not good enough with it. However, he is very essential for the Megas fight. Because every time he attacks with the Mass Moon, he drops Megas' defense. Look at his cute little... I know! I'm sorry! Ketchup and mayo, that's... It's not a sin, it's so good! I think that was right. Oh, I'm way behind on the notes. Yeah, that was right. Okay. So we ideally want to see Fire Barrier. We can make Lightning Barrier work. Anything other than that is us just losing time. Now, odds are we are going to see a water and we're going to see shadow. I would like to try and get the first phase done in about 7 to 10 barriers is like okay. If you got like perfect RNG, you could get done like 4 or 5 if they were like all fires. But yeah, this boss fight hates me. So we're probably not gonna see those too much unless it really just wants to maybe be nice for once in its life. Ketchup is fake tomatoes. You know what's funny is I like ketchup, but I hate tomatoes. Okay. There's one fire. Okay, there's 2 fires. Yeah, this is more what we're used to. Okay. You're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. All right, there's 3 fires. This is barrier 4. Holy moly. I'm gonna let Frog push here. I don't know if lightning's gonna push or not. I don't think at this point it will, but it might, so I'm kind of prepping for it. It did. Alrighty. What a good frickin' first phase. What the frick? Can't believe I snuck that in. Nice. Woo, that was a good fight, dude. That was a good fight. That's a real gold, by the way. Wait. Someone do the math for that. Is that an 8-minute, 50-second split? Yeah, I golded that by 28 seconds. Holy moly. I'm only 22 seconds off of my Hundo PB now, so that's not bad. What a comeback after that terrible flea fight. The difference when you go into the first dark matter and you still have barrier versus not having barrier is amazing. I could throw, so I think having Luca do that fire, because I know she's roughly about as fast as Chrono, was actually the game changer. Usually I don't do that because of animation time, but I'm like, for this, it actually doesn't matter too much. And I think it actually worked out. But it says reset. Yeah, because especially in SNES, I've messed up the manipulation there. And then we usually die because we don't grab the silver earring in RNG manip. So if you frick it up, you end up losing your barrier, and then dark matter just straight up kills everybody. Just because we don't have the silver earring on, so Chrono is he doesn't have that extra 25% HP, and then he just dies. All right, so hopefully frog critting there is the most ideal situation for a fast runaway. If he hits the big ape dude, you lose time to a counter. If he hits one of the rock dudes, you just have to watch him like open up a little bit. But if he crits, the crit does lose a little bit of time versus a regular attack, but it's faster than watching the dudes open up. So that was good. I hate how easy that skip is, by the way. There we go. Nice little lineup so that we can skip an encounter there. Dustin, what are you doing in the hole? I think Dustin's not allowed to be near holes for a bit. Okay, let's look at this menu, because this menu is always my worst menu in like the first few hours. How's the weather in Saskatchewan? 5 degrees Celsius and sunny. I have the thing tell me right above the game. Scarf, mist, silver, and speed belt. I always want a shelter there, but I know we don't need to. And I think it's just because almost anytime we open a menu, you basically shelter like 90% of the time. You want to change? After you spent like 11 billion years looking for this one car, you're like, I kind of want to change my car now. What? What do you mean? A warning. I enjoy good news. I tend to enjoy good news more than bad news, unless the person that's telling me the bad news is someone that I don't care for too much, and it's something like they fricked up at work or something, because that always makes it a little, it makes me smile a little bit. But you are not in that category, warning, so don't worry about that. It's a very niche category of people. A little bit of a wait so that we don't run immediately into the reptites. That's a bit of a dirty trick in that room, actually. They knew what they were doing. Go up, go down, go up. And that skips like 4 possible encounters. I think it's 4. Wow, I actually hit that? No kidding. Oh. Ah, I was still too slow. Amen. I get stuck on. Don't bring Mayo into this. That's 3, right? Okay, I'm trying to count to 7. Kind of have to. Double fan. Hey, Big Papa, how we doing today? Dang, what was that? Is that 4 or is that 5? Wait, where did dude get a milk crate? Where do you get milk crates?
I don't have 30 days and 30 nights to show you why all the artists say there's nothing finer than Scotch Tina. But all I need is one night to have your
Scotch?
wife call me for the rest of her life, the big bad booty daddy. So this goes to all my freaks out there. Big Papa Pump is your hookup. Holler if you hear me.
What do you mean by holler if you hear me? Okay. I understand why we do this now. I was skipping the heal on Chrono yesterday. Right at the start. And I got lucky on a damage roll. I'm like, I get it. Did I actually get a good Nisbel fight? Weird. That's another real gold, by the way. Weird. Nope. Let's go Power Glove instead. Okay, so I like to do that first because As you come through this door, it always lines you up right down the middle, and you won't hit the other switches. Okay, fine. BS1! We rock it all the way till just before Mud Imp. This time I'm gonna remember to turn BS1 off before Mud Imp. Believe it's... I'm not gonna lie, it's scary. But it's so fast. So I'm gonna not pay attention to you guys for a second. Yeah, well, yesterday also 3 of my Hypno Waves did not hit, which was kind of buns. Thank you. Two. We're waiting for 6 attacks. Like, I know you're doing this right away. 3. 4. 5. I knew it was right there. I'm getting a little antsy. Okay, we're gonna try with the turbo. I don't think I'm actually on battle speed 1. I think it did that that thing where I change it to 1 and then it like boosts up a little bit. It doesn't feel right. We're just gonna do a little bit of a heal this oh, whoops. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, great. Okay, this works too, I guess. I'm gonna do one more because I'm a little bit worried. Good thing I did that, eh? Comp anyone but Chrono. Good boy. But I'm not wrong? Elmac, did you check? Like, that should go way faster. Yeah, that didn't feel battle speed 1-ish. I can check when we do the swallow headband stuff. Yeah, so I've noticed if I go to the battle speed and I hit left, 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 left a whole bunch, and then like I think if I'm still holding left when I hit the menu button, it reverts it back to like 2 or 3. My guess is it's on 2 or 3. Whoa, well. I got this and it teaser, or not teaser, but like a little taster thingy Genray. And for this weekend, you guys get 30% off with the B-Dude Cokes. It's opening weekend. And then after that, I think it's 20% off. But yeah, they got a hold of me and I was like, oh, cool. What's up? Also, technically, it's more of a partnership than a sponsor. I think there's a slight difference. A shaker cup. And then if you guys buy anything, I make some commish off of it, is basically how that goes. Yeah. So they gave me, except they gave me 10 or was it 12? It was like 10 or 12 different flavors. And I was like, I'm going to try them before I say yes to anything. Then I tried a few of them. Then this past weekend, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Then when you exited, went to, boom, called it. It's that thing I was talking about, right, Elmac? Jerica, what can I tell you? Sometimes the boy knows. Sometimes the boy knows. Is there a link they gave you that just auto adds your promo code? There's a referral link. But I don't remember where that is. Is it good? I think it is. So there's, if you don't like energy drinks or you don't want the caffeine, there's a hydration line. So it's essentially like Gatorade Zero. And I've been drinking a lot more of the hydration stuff, but I enjoy it. Even the wife likes it. I'm still, yes, I am getting your stuff, Zach. Sorry. Did I not say hi earlier? If not, I'm sorry. What I'm drinking right now, I think the flavor's called Fruit Punch. And it is, this one's tasty. Yesterday I had an energy drink one. It was like sour candy. I'm like, this is not what you have in the morning. I'm battle speed change. Oh wait, actually do, Oh yeah, I should do it now. Oh, we were on 3. I get no more. That's, and it's always when I'm going to Battle Speed 1. There's that spot, and then there is right before Golem Boss. Thanks for cursing the run, by the way, Elmac. I'm waiting for when Elmac starts speed running this. He knows everything. Hours, thanks for blessing as well, by the way. You're keeping it all together. Elmac meanie face. Whoa, wait. What was the PC company that sponsored a bunch of people and got exposed for building a PC for a winning contestant and then selling it instead? What? You don't need the bladder to sit for, as long as you have turbo, you, during like the midway, actually there's a few spots where you can just like go and pee. Oh no, wait. I gotta do the thing everyone tells, just pee in a cup, bro. Hey Woot, what's good? The wife was going on a rant about how she doesn't actually know anybody that I work with their name because I just call everybody Buddy. Because I'll be like, yeah, I'm just out with Buddy, we're just getting wings. Like, I don't know anybody's name, they're just all Buddy to me, and I'm like, sorry. DJ, also thank you for blessing the run. Classic Canadian. We have a bunch of guys that say Guy as well. Be like, Guy, what do you think we're even doing out here? Just trying to work, Guy. I can't expose myself yet, Dustin. Can't be like, yeah, I don't actually know their names, but I can't let her know that. I can do. I think I can do it. It's a matter of if Robo decides to. It's not even what's up, my guy. It's just guy. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. That is the first time in my entire life that I've gone into that fight with 0 MP. I guess that fire sword was not a good idea. There is going to be Dream Devourer content, yes. So because we're doing the all endings, we're going to get ending 2, which is basically doing the Hundo run, but you don't save Chrono. Then we do ending 1, where you beat the game 100%, but you have Chrono. So basically we just save right before we fight Lavos, and then we just go bring Chrono back and then kill him. And then after that, we get ending 13, which is the Dream Devourer stuff. And then we go and we do 3 through 12, basically on a New Game Plus. Treats him like how he treats farmers' pigs. No. And you know what? I'm not attached. So, SNES all endings. Oh, did this game invent? No. No. There had to have been a game with multiple endings before this. Right? I can't name one off the top of my head. Well, technically Final Fantasy VI, because the ending changes depending on who's in your party or who you all like recruited. But like, what game came out with like actually very different endings? It's like the endings in this game are like all quite different, and then there's variations of each one. None really? Okay. Metroid is the same ending, but more naked. If you're like really breaking it down. Oh, does Castlevania 2 do stuff different depending on who you beat the game with? I don't know much about 2. Or 1 or 3. I mostly just know 4. Oh, also, I guess I know Castlevania 64. Henry, when are you finishing that Let's Play? Really? I am getting 2 and 3 mixed up, but I didn't know that 2 is actually speed-based different endings. That's cool. All the endings? Yup. Boompax, wait until Dine gets to the WTF is this game. I have him playing Castlevania 64. And if he's an idiot, he's gonna play as Reinhardt. If he's a smart person, he's gonna play as the chick. TV64 is not real, it can't hurt you. Oh, if only that were true. Okay. Yo, what's up, Johnny? So it's actually faster to run across this instead of doing the race. It's just that the game forces you to do the race the first time. IIRC. Tell him forgive me for the Castlevania 64? Not my fault you picked bad playoff picks. Alright, so this is an area that you're supposed to come through when you first come through 2300 AD, but we just don't because there's absolutely no reason to. You know what's funny is I think the Avs got really good shortly after that. Well, I should say shortly. When was that? Oh, maybe it was shortly. Today the rubble is running away from us on Death Peak, or no, Mount Woe. There's just a lot. At least, okay, maybe there's not nowadays. There's a lot in this game for what you can actually do for that time frame. 6, there was a lot to do as well. Especially once you find out there's different endings and you're like, hang on. So then as a kid, you're like playing all these different ways to be like, how many endings are there? Alright, he did. Easy boss, by the way. He doesn't even get boss music. But he's considered a boss, as far as I'm aware. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is Crawley considered a boss or no? He has dialogue and shenanigans, but there's also a whole bunch of random enemies that have dialogue that aren't bosses. Just thinking back to like Medina Village. Maybe he isn't actually a boss. Maybe I'm nuts. All right, and here we finally get the main piece to this game. The endings mostly just kind of vary as you're leaving Kefka's Tower depending on who you recruited. That's basically it. Alright. If you guys haven't watched the Chrono Trigger musical on YouTube, you should. I think it's a fun listen to. Make sure to kill this FMV. All right. Let's do a vote here. Which one has a better story and which one has a better OST? Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Go. There is a Chrono Trigger. Put into YouTube Chrono Trigger musical. It's not 8 hours, it's 4 hours. Chrono Trigger for both? Really? I think overall, Chrono Trigger has a better OST. But I think 6 might have some harder hitters. But I like the story more with 6. This one's pretty cut and dry for the most part. Okay, battle speed 4, battle speed 4, battle speed 4, battle speed 4. Not doing that on 1 again. There's no story in this game. That's right. There's just text boxes that pop up once in a while. So fun fact. Okay, that heal means nothing. I haven't done any damage, you nerd. So we're gonna put them to sleep. We just want to make sure that Bluey stays asleep. It's okay if Red Boy actually gets back awake. Okay, now the healing's annoying. It basically negates a flame kick every time. And so you can wake people up with Kiss. I'm not really sure why, but you can, so it's nice. Okay, he didn't go to sleep. That little smoke bomb thing that he kicks can put you to sleep. It always does damage, but... Oh, that was close. I almost fricked up this whole fight here. This guy only has 1200 HP. We're just gonna wait. That's a better play. I thought about using a fire, but... Alright, so we've passed through our first thing. Second one is actually killing this thing. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Oh, let's go. Having that guy run away loses us a good 20-30 seconds. We have to go and find another one. So that's another hurdle that we have just crossed. So now I feel a little bit better about life. Way to grapefruit that. Grapefruit anything. Okay. Getting some of our skips here. This one, it's kind of fun just looking up and running along that thing. Here I want to set my Falcon Strike, which we just learned off of that rubble. So that I have it set for the next fight. What do you mean by grapefruiting, by the way, Elmac? Oh, are we not running? There. I must have hit the buttons a little bit early. I squash. Ah, yes, squash it like crit. That's what I was thinking. Unnecessary crit. Unnecessary crit. Chrono's practicing for when he gets the rainbow sword in, well, honestly, a while from now, but, you know, practice is still good. Okay, let's not die on this fight today because of being an idiot with auto battle. Does that sound like a deal? Here, we'll shake on it. Good. Now that we got that out of the way. Oh, do that one. Alright, so the hands start off with 2000 HP, but every time they come back, they only have 1000 HP. I ain't shaking that. Why are you shaking my hand? Shake my hand, gosh dang it! So here you'll see we only kill with one. And then the napalms are just because I seem to bleed a lot of ATB in this fight, so I think 5 napalms make up for 1 Falcon hit. This one should kill. How are we doing versus PB rate? Giga Gaia. We are 9 seconds ahead of PB right now. Not bad. Of the hundo, that is. That hand's been places. Everyone's hand has been places. Also, you can see a little bit of this weird screen tearing on the bottom. No, I would not subject my controller to ooey gooey things. This controller is my baby. We gotta treat her very nice, very kind. I thought maybe it would have saved some of the latest from yesterday, but in fact did not. Henry, do you not clean your controllers? Take them apart, get all the pieces all on the innards and the outwards all nice and cleaned up and put it back together. It feels like brand new. Can't you play tech shirtless in the... Dude, it's winter. Almost. Who has screwdriver? Me. They're not even that small. Just get a terminating screwdriver. No, no, no. I actually clean my controllers, though. Wiz Khalifa. Wait, I've heard about this. So that's not a meme. That's a real thing, then. That's real. Huh. How about that? Do I need to start listening to Wiz Khalifa just so I can find that little bits of Chrono Trigger music? Wiz Khalifa Chrono Triggers. Oh, is it that simple? All right. Never been. I will probably remember that. I don't really listen to rap. I mean, sure, the odd Eminem song will make its way onto the Spotify, but like, that's about it. This song's so good. Luckily, it's not the last time we listen to it because all endings, haha. Okay, that is way too hard to turbo, and I should just manually mash it because that was not... It doesn't really matter how far you get. Rap sucks. It's fine. It's just, I'm not much of like a pop type of listener. Do you do any safety save? Don't really need to do safety saves in this version because autosave. Basically, whenever like you enter a room, the game seems to autosave for you. So you don't have to worry about it too much. MCPP pants? Oh, just P pants, my bad. MCP pants. Now we do have to do some saves for just accessing the endings and stuff.
NGL, I had to Google cause I thought senpai was one of those sex things. Squeeze me dry like orange juice from an orange cregas TF. I've been jerking off for almost 20 years. Why though I need instruction from someone who don't even got a whiner, bro. I have busted up both hands by this point. The stranger has become an old friend cup. You don't know how the internet has shaped me. When I googled what is sex when I was in grade 3, went down a very deep and dark path that was unrecoverable.
Cup is going down, Cup is letting all of her feelings out right now. How did I miss the button? My foot hit the button! No nut. Maybe no nut for you. Going the revolution, never ending nut. He said, you have no proof of that. Alright, so we're gonna take that fight, and then hopefully the guys group up pretty nicely on this one. That is a dog. Photoshop exists. Wow, they actually lined up for me. I wonder if there's actually loads. Wow, look at that Photoshop. You know what? I'm not going to ask questions that I don't want to know answers to. Alright, so we're going to do this elevator fight twice so that Luca can learn... Fire 2. Bro, go down. And then after this, she gets kicked out of the party. That was the first one, right? Yeah, okay. You know, I think almond haters came up with No Nut November. Like, we're just gonna get all of them in there. Frick them. I'll show you high in calories, Dine. Whoops. How's it going, buddy? Dine, this run is going relatively decent. As of Gigaguy, I'm ahead of my hundo. But I'm a man of my word and I'm sticking to the cause. Oops. Oh, I can do this. Oh, Mamie was like super pumped for what it's worth. Ooh, I should have actually paid attention to that a little bit. Luckily, it did hit, but that also could have very much not hit. But how was your sleep, buddy boy? I'm not losing my tech memory. It's very important for Golem twins. It was something. Bro, it's just asleep. How can it be? It can't be that entertaining. Staying hydrated with my fruit punch. And were you just like looking outside your window? You're just like, fight, 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 boys, fight. I mean, I was doing that to freaking deer. Were you at a Waffle House? Sick. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that Chrono lives this fight, because it's actually gonna help us down the road. Robo first. Okay. $13 ahead of PB. Let's keep it rolling, I guess. Wait, Diane, can I read this to people? This is amazing. So, wait, what run was this on? This was on Dragon Quarter run. Okay. Dying gets a comment on it. Nice fake run. Next time, try using strats that aren't literally impossible. And before you even try to blame me for it, no, it is not my fault. Get over yourself. I love salty speedrun comments. Would I rather marry a vegan or a Toronto Argos fan? I don't think I should really marry either, because I'm kind of married already. And then Diane's like, settle down there, Karen. This is a speedrun, not a let's play. So yeah, some of these fights are gonna be a little tricky and require practice. Practice is obviously cheating. Exactly. You think Illuminaires Then why don't I have it for all onions when I get there? You know how much time I'd save if he just started with Luminaire? I remembered about the FMV. Who was it? Oh, he did the Meteo thing. What is kind of married? Well, I don't get to live at my house for 10 days of every 14 weeks. So, and I'm not allowed to wear my ring at work, so I just kind of leave my ring at home. No, 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 it's not open marriage. No, 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 no. Must be happy 10 days free. Well, we'll ask her when she comes in. There's sun shining on me. No, this would be the sun shining on me. That's why we close the blinds. Getting dual. The only dual techs I'm getting are Subway and Bar Wings, which their wing night is such a scam. It shouldn't take. It's like it shouldn't. For like 4 pounds of wings and a Pepsi, it was like $40. I'm like, this isn't wing night. This is a scam, but it's also the only thing to do there. So maybe we just don't get 4 pounds of wings. No wedding ring at work is pretty standard construction policy because they don't want people getting degloved. And if you don't know what degloving is and you're a little bit squeamish, don't look it up. How many meals is the 4 pounds of wings? Well, I guess it depends on Diane, how many pounds, like, if you get like a pound of wings at like a wing night, how many do you usually go for? I find like 2's not quite enough. 3's a comfy amount. 4 is me showing off. And honestly, I got 4 just to show off. Workers need to go home. No, we're the only people out. Construction workers are the only we're the only people actually working out here. I'm just kidding. I should count how many wings are actually in there. It used to be like 10 wings in a basket is what it used to be around here. But yeah, so we'll say like 20 to 30 wings, depending on what you kind of need. Are you happy when I'm not here for 10 days? I told you guys, she likes it when I'm here. Yes, I've been rationing so that you can have some. I was hoping you were just here before like 11. Then it would be gone. Yeah, it is tasty, isn't it? Where are you going? Ah, yes, okay. Why do you want to drink from Tim's? Are you gonna get like an apple juice or something? But yes, I did eat 4 pounds of wings, Dustin. Back in there used to be a spot that did 10-cent wings, but you always had to like, you had to get a drink for every like pound of it or something like that. I miss those days. We didn't really go to Hudson's. We went there like once. Okay, we're calling Mother tonight. Yeah, but she found a person. So she was gonna give us some updates. Maybe. 4 pounds isn't that much. I was comfortably full. Dema? Listen, I kept it clean yesterday, and the run was absolutely horrendous. So we're getting horny with it so I can get a horny PB. We gotta do with what works. Listen, we got a very rare glitch known as the music glitch, where my game crashes because the music stops playing, and then on the next screen transition it crashes, and we got that yesterday. Now I'm like, it's because we're keeping it clean. It has to be. You have 4 pounds of boneless wings? I think so, because after I ate those 4, I'm like, I could probably eat like 6 to 8 more wings and I'd feel all right with it. And I'm not a pansy when I eat them. I make sure that those things are... You can tell that I grew up poor. Let's just say that way. What kind of candy do I have? I have no candy. I have a folder. I have my water bottle. Oh, the wife actually had some. Now I can actually drink this. Rogue Energy. Oh, wait, no. How did they do it on Wayne's World? They're like... I'm basically sucking the bone marrow out of it. Yeah. You know how she be. What is... Don't do this to me, Elmac. Don't do this to me. Whoops. Oh no, this is not the way I do this. Okay, that wasn't horrible. I have a really sucky laptop where playing this version of the game on it is absolutely not worthwhile because it is so laggy that you just end up creating bad habits. But I can do emulator Final Fantasy VI, which is still a little bit laggy because of emulator versus console, but at least it's something. So I just listen to the of this when I'm driving there sometimes. Well, that's why we have the what's it called? Oh, I'm blanking out. The musical. That's why I have the musical. I don't want to spend money on things I don't need. The emulator? What emulator? This is a Steam game. And if I hook it up, my phone is an S9. I don't think it's gonna be able to handle it. I, in fact, do not want to fight you. No, this isn't a ported. Oh, I guess this is ported. Never mind. I was reading old SNES games. That's the best part. It isn't that tough to play on 3? Yeah, 3. On whatever else. That just shows how bad my laptop is. This is the SNES version! We're getting into the fun part. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Hey Dine, in all of your infinite wisdom, do you know where this 600, what you can get from this 600 AD green portal there? We don't go there at all, and I don't know what's actually in there. It's not a 2023 PC, it's an old, really sucky laptop from like 4-ish years ago, which is still not good, but it's pretty bad. Why did I go here? It's not where we want to go. To test the battle. Wait, which one? It's a... I gave Dine the specs on it one time. We didn't even have to research what it was. He's like, oh yeah, that's not gonna do you any favors. Oops. So the one green portal takes us to get the dragon tier in 65 mil BC. I don't know what the other one does. I think my laptop specs are actually worse than a SNES. I'm pretty sure I could just make my SNES do stuff and it would actually work better. No meme. Almost 30 seconds ahead of my Hundo PB. We haven't got to the big time saves. That would make sense what's there. I figured it was gonna be, yeah, okay. Was it only for Ayla? Everyone can put on the dragon tier. I hope you guys like that just beginning part of the song. We are playing phenomenally better than we were. Like, obviously we're getting luckier than we were yesterday, but we're also just playing a whole lot better than yesterday. And I think it's just shaking off that 10 days of not playing. Yeah, it's just from, you know, going into there, leaving, flying around, going to somewhere else, leaving, flying around. Hang out with a character from 6 or Chrono Trigger. Who am I hanging with? know, because I feel like I could learn a lot from like like Luca would be fun to hang out with just to like learn stuff. Marl looks like she's a fun-loving girl. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with, if I'm just wanting to go and have a fun time on the town, I'm hanging out with Marl. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hey guys, do you remember when Dine was making fun of being like, what could you possibly be scared of? And then he got triple grudged? That was a good time. Raw. Robo? I respect it. I wouldn't mind like working on some stuff with Luca though. You know, she's like, hey, do you want to like help me work on some of this technology stuff? Be like, sure, teach me a thing or two. I know electrical. I know my way around the toolbox. I think I lost where they were talking. Okay, fine. Moral of the story is my laptop is bad. But it was also cheap. So I can't really complain. Knows mom has got it going on. She's all I want. I've waited for so long. Oh no, can't you see? You're just not the boy for me. Might be wrong, but I wanna put it in Chrono Mom's bomb. Ew. Z-SNES. The SNES emulator isn't really the issue. It's just the fact that SNES emulators are not accurate to console. That's where that lag comes from. The lag in Chrono Trigger on the PC version is just because the laptop sucks. I guess I didn't make that part clear. Because SNES 9X runs at, now correct me on this, Dine, 59.95 frames per second, whereas the console runs at 60.97. Frick. And then it's 60 point, okay, so when I was thinking like 60.1, if I PB today, we'll get a CT world record because Saskatchewan ain't winning the Grey Cup. Castlevania Nocturne. Oh, I need to watch that Castlevania anime thingy. That's something I can do on this next stint at work. Yeah, Dine, learn a completely new 7-hour run because they have supersonic discs. I know you have to like buy the entire system and the discs and the controllers and all the stuff that you need to, you know, play it on your full setup. But hey, supersonic discs. So he's not gonna get a 6.5 on his first run. I'm making the call right now. Oh, no. no. Paul goes, he's just angry. Oh, I always forget that the axe does damage to us. Bad gamer alert. Dine, we're gonna be able to get away with such like the cheesiest things like that at Winnipeg Comic Con because a lot of the people aren't gonna really know much about the run and they're just gonna be like, oh ha ha ha, so funny. I'm sure that's how it's gonna go. Oh, before I frick this up. Kenny Omega? I don't know what Kenny Omega is. Nocturne's the sea. Oh, okay. Wait. Is the Castlevania anime thingy that just came out? Is that the Nocturne one then? Well, I wasn't able to be there. I didn't know it was called Nocturne is the part that I wasn't sure of. Sorry, some of us had to work, Oompax. Some of us actually work for a living, okay? Well, hang on now. Let's not say I work harder, let's just say I work more. Let's not get crazy here. Not by my fault, by the way. They put me on the grounding crew and then never really have any other tasks for me to do. So I'm usually driving around at this massive site being like, okay, I think I can do this. And this will get us ahead a little bit. I basically find my own work because they don't know what to give me. Terribly managed. Whoops. Let's do this one instead. There we go. Once more. There you go. Dude.
Que cosa Franker Facet extension.
Dude!
Emote featuring an image of Spanish
Dude!
comedian and actor Juan Joya Borja.
All right.
Better known as the Spanish laughing guy.
Whoever said he comes
In
back, let's
this
find
summer
out.
2019, the custom
Oh, wow,
emote
look,
gained
he didn't come
popularity
back.
on the streaming platform as a way to convey laughter. In June 2007, the Spanish comedian and
I
actor
told you
Juan
guys.
Joya Borja,
I told you guys they
better
don't come
known by
back.
his nickname
But no one
the
believes me,
Risitas,
dude.
The Giggles, was interviewed by host Jesus Quintero on the Spanish language television program Ratones Colorados.
Well, okay, we'll just deal without it, I guess. No, you don't need haste. I think she lives this. I might be wrong.
Chain effect does not live it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, now we're dead. She almost she wasn't even freaking close. She died by like 130. It's a terrible idea. There's one more option I have that I'm gonna try, but I'm not super loving it. Good. I think if I don't kill that rubble in Hundo, the run just dies. Because whatever backup you have to do kills way too much time. And the fact that I haven't killed that rubble about 6 times now is really freaking triggering. I'm wondering if having just Mega's attack is supposed to be the key there. And if the other attacks are not helping is an idea. Anyways, yes. For those of you who keep saying that the rubble comes back, it very much does not. Oh, I guess I have my party here already. This is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Red plate. Gala. Silver, that one, and speed. So I get the backup is if that ever happens again. If that ever happens again, you have to just close the game down. Don't leave the room and come back in, just go and do it that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 8, 9. Fine. That's it. Holy. Luckily, Marl doesn't really need... Oh, Magus is going to be down 100, though. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was like, we don't really... whatever. No, but I need Dark Mist. Comes after Barrier. Oh, we'll just no, that's fine. We'll just fight the other Lavos spawn. It's fine. Nah, it goes Dark Bomb, Barrier, Dark Mist. Because we learn Barrier in Death Peak, but we learn Dark Mist in the Dome. So Yakra is also going to be a really slow fight. Because we don't have haste, I'm just going to have Marl be alive for that one. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have Marl be alive for that one. And we're gonna remember to grab the blue plate. But yeah, so I guess if that ever happens in like our race or whatever, Dine, and it runs, just close game, open game, and then you get that autosave as you come in, which is why I do that menu before we go into there, because way too much. It happened way too much for a thing that's supposed to be like not a guaranteed kill, but like the odds of him running away are supposed to be pretty low because Megas should be able to kill him. That's why I'm going with that idea of maybe blanking. Going with the idea of you don't auto battle straight through it all and you just let Megas do the attacks. Anyways, life carries on. We just need to get 4 of these correct. There we go. And we actually have the blue mill today, so Alabaster, whatever, shouldn't be as bad as it was yesterday. Thank you. Bloom and Berserker, you go to guard. And battle speed 2. Still need to do that. Since I don't need to worry about haste, maybe I just battle speed 1 it. I see how that happens. Okay. Why don't we BS? I think it's that you don't miss the haste before Moral dies. That's my assumption. You can always try it. I mean, we'll see where it kind of lines up here, I guess. I'm also extremely happy that Luca died on Rust Tyranno just to keep the tech route the same. That's what happens on battle speed 1 or 2. We've learned that some turn order stuff happens differently on like 1 for some reason. Like that. Why did Magus get 2 turns in Frog's 1? Usually Frog gets in before Magus. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, not that time. No, that that was just what actually happened, I promise. Hey. Let's make it back to the courthouse, shall we? And have ourselves a nice slow Yakra. But my game crashed in this split, so it won't actually look like, well, it might still look like we lose time. But maybe it won't look like we lose a lot of time, who knows? Now, do you think it's worth it for me to throw ices or no? I'm thinking no, but... Well, no, so this is the idea. Marl's really freaking slow. So if I throw an ice out, Megas should be able to get like 2-3 turns in there. I could just have her regular attack too, I guess, but I figured just for like any sort of meaningful damage. This is true, okay. She'll just sit on standby. Battle speed 1, it should go by pretty quick anyways. Mega says ATB, not the fight. Ooh, I came into this slow anyways. Oh yeah, the blue mail stuff, I guess. I put this, oh yeah, so that we will lose time to the gold here just because of that. For science. Okay. Frick. Why am I not using high potions? That is a fantastic question. Huh. Alrighty then. Let's compare to PB because I enjoy my life. 3 minutes behind. Hey Prism, what's going on? How were we doing today?
Delicious.
I think I need to shake them more. I keep getting a little bit of a dust at the bottom, and I think I'm just being a lazy shaker. What's for drinkies? This is my Rogue Energy drink. Well, actually, this one's the hydration line, but it's from Rogue Energy. And you too can get it with the... Oops. I wasted time for that. I wasted time for the shill. Well, you know how it's a powder that you mix in? Apparently I didn't mix it in very good, so there would be powder or dust at the bottom. Ergo, dust. Does that clear it up for you, Dustin? Air go whoosh, water go splash, fire go. What does the earth go? What does the earth do? Today is the perfect day to jackhammer the same spot you've messed up 3 times. You say that, Dustin, but I'm starting to think maybe this isn't the perfect day for them to jackhammer the same spot. You're typing so furious. Just typing away. Why did I do that menu there? I just wanted to listen to it. That's all. Do you think they want to be out there on their holiday, Dustin? Yeah, well, if they're money-hungry whores, then they're usually people like to work the holidays because they're like, more money. Mimi, your sunshine is so unbelievably impeccable that sometimes I have to wear sunglasses, and it might also be because you're just pasty white. I'm waiting for him to be like, I am not pasty white. Oh, you know what we also need to do here? Is that. I learned from Dine that doing a shelter there is a very good idea. Listening to the wind? I could have gone sooner. So we're coming up here not to save Chrono because we need that first ending with no... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. We're not coming here to save Chrono. We're just coming here to kind of keep our TP route where it needs to be. Because these lava spawns are so much TP, dude. They're 120 a piece. That's so much. Oh, frick you. Unnecessary crit. There we learned Heal Beam. So we are going to lose a little bit of time because we are going to be fighting all 3 of these lava spawns. The second one has a no run flag, or it doesn't have a no run flag, so you can actually run away from it. Normally we do, but because Magus didn't get his 100 TP, or 100 TP that he should have got from that rubble. Oh, Luca didn't either, technically. So yeah, I guess I should do that regardless. We're going to need to get that back a little bit. There we go. Mailsra, Tootie, welcome on in. How are we doing? Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Okay. We're doing all right so far. We had a little bit of a mix-up that cost, well, probably like 4 minutes total, but you know, it is what it is. Sick menus, bro. We do have the DS version, or the DS ending, yes. The Dream Devourer one, yeah, we're gonna be doing that. That is the 3rd ending that we get. Okay, so that's... Okay, we learned Barrier there. I'm still gonna do my... Probably gonna wait with E? So ending 12 is the last one that we do. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do it. Ending 12 is the last one that we do, but it's not the last ending. Because we technically go like ending 2, 1, 13, and then 3 through 12. It's a little confusing. I have a feeling like we're gonna have a flare issue. I don't know why, I just have a feeling like we're gonna have a flare issue. Takes her down to like 600 and something. So we're not saving Chrono yet because we need him to not be in the party for ending 2. And then we're gonna come back and get him for ending 1. That skips so weird backwards. We haven't even done our first ending. We basically have to do the hundo route. Oops. Don't worry, the rest of the endings go by pretty quick. You have to do the hundo thing to get the endings 1 and 2. Also, we still need to get Flare for like, because yeah, you need to go through like the Black Omen and all that fun shenanigans. Scale of 1 to squirt? Well, Ayla, because we're not pro Final Fantasy VII out in these streets. You don't get the full... I don't know, there's a whole bunch of different variations and stuff too of each one, so I don't know enough information. But we still need to get strong enough to beat the game anyways, and the fastest way that we know how to do that is still getting Omega Flare. If we don't do this stuff, we don't get Omega Flare. Okay, we're gonna try this little skip thing here. It's a little bit tight. I think we can make it work. You can't do this particular skip in the SNES because you lose the spark throughout the fight. But I think because of auto battle and that text going by really quick, you can actually make it work if you tight. However, conveyor skip is still basically the same thing, just with worse movement, but you have a little bit more time variance. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Mad Lad Cobra 91 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh no, oh no. Oh yes! I did it for Mad Lad Cobra! Thanks so much for gifting the 5 subs, fam. I appreciate that. That skip was just for you. It's easier than on SNES. On SNES, it's a whole lot tighter. But I do appreciate the 5 gifted. Hopefully, things are actually easier to read where the thing is here. I was trying to fix that a little bit this morning. Oh, yeah, there he is. Come on, buddy. Technically, wouldn't it be faster to have him go right on the right side? I guess so. Has the easel crook. I think... Oh, I don't remember what I'm actually using for that one. Sure, that works. We just gave him 2 speed tabs and his speed is only at 8. That's amazing. It caps out at 16? 15 or 16? Hey, Jelly, thanks so much for the good luck. I think the font that I'm using for that one is called Righteous. But the font that I use for these is the Final Fantasy VI text, because I found a package with that. More speed tabs. Uh-oh. Might be bad? I'm sure we're fine. We should heal here. And then she does the tackle next. Oh no, wait. She did the tackle already. Then she blows up. Nice. I also did not see who that all went to because I was right during conveyor skip. But I hope you guys enjoy your subbies given to by the one, the only Mad Lad Cobra. Oh, I actually got a 9. No kidding. Not that it super matters. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. Whoops. Speed belt, prism spec. Happy weekend to you too, Miss Metroid. How were we doing on this fine Saturday? Been a minute since you played it. Play it again. You never go wrong. And also, Billy Quizboy, thanks for the good luck. Odds are we're gonna get hit by the laser spell anyways. Dogs want to go outside and bark. Maybe I want to go... Well, okay, hang on. This sounds like I'm a little bit of a psychopath if I say I want to go outside and bark. Frick. Yep, I bet you it hits for like a 9 or an 8. Oh, doesn't matter. 6 is fine too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got a 9 though. Okay. Let's go outside and scream. Ah! Okay, so this 9, assuming I get to keep it, is gonna make this fight go by nice and quick, this Retinite fight. In Shiri. There's a lot of things you can steal from in this game, but there's... Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that works, I guess. We wanted to use Ice too, because it's a faster animation. I just kind of forgot that he was on Dark Mist. The fastest AoE spell in the game. Ooh, okay. Peter, don't forget that you have a menu. You have to menu here, or else this fight doesn't go as good as you keep saying it's gonna go. There we go. So we want the Crisis Arm on Robo because whatever is in the 1's digit of his HP changes how much damage he actually does. So you'll see he's gonna... Okay, there's 200 gone. Thanks, Luca. Just not fine. All right, we gotta change this up a little bit because of that. No! I didn't even bleed that much time! Oh, this run sucks. It was gonna be such a good time! There's 400. Thanks for the crit, bro. That crit fricked me. That crit almost killed us again. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? The CT gods have in fact not blessed this run. This run is very cursed. It just doesn't look that way because my previous PB was even worse. Oops. That rhyme. If you don't kill the middle, you get 40 TP instead of 60. I'm sorry, you get 40 TP instead of 100. It's worth 60. So when it ran away, I lost out on that 60, and that means we don't learn Flare, which we come here and we immediately use Omega Flare. So that ends up being a bit of an issue. So Chrono, thanks for blessing the run, and Maymay sucking my balls. Of course he crit there. Of course he crit there. Why wouldn't he crit there? Holy! He said balls.
Curse the run. Curseate run. Curse the run. Curse the run. Blast the curse the run. My best Miami.
What? Is there a... Oh! Are they super tiny like Chrono, Marl, and Luca are? Say the run. I don't know what happened with the F and the D in there, but that sounded a little weird. Today has had a lot of very unfortunate incidents happen. Oh, okay, yes. Now that I've played through the game once when I was a kid, and then once when the RDE came out, and I forgot about that fight. Hobbs showed me that fight. I don't even know if I actually got through them, actually. I think something was happening. I'm like, you know what? I'm outie. That's where I want to go. All right, so we just need to get through the Black Omen and then beat up Lavos, then we can get our first ending. Then we're gonna go and save Chrono, and then we're gonna get our second ending. And then we're gonna go and do a little bit of Dream Devour stuff, and we can get our third ending. We're basically gonna start getting, it's basically an ending marathon for a little bit. Half of this run is getting the first ending. This is basically what it comes down to. Yo, Hyrule, thank you so much for blessing the run. Guten Tag. Are we there? Back at the moment? The Dream Seeker is a weapon that we use, but there's an even better one that we, well, should be a better one. So Robo gets an arm that every time he crits does 9,999 damage. We're going to be picking up a relic that raises his crit chance to roughly over 30%. Yesterday we were hitting at 7.8%, and it was stupid. You know, why? We saved her. It's all good. Speed ring. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna take the time to level to 99. Believe it or not, that's not really time efficient. Yeah, I was a little slow on that. And by a little, I mean very. Oh. Did they all get an attack? Was I that slow? So now that we were actually talking about steals not too long ago, we are going to be stealing 4 speed tabs in here. 4 or 5? 4. Well, also at level 99, you should be melting pretty much anything anyways. Oh, I skipped the attack though. Oh, we also have another steal here because we're going to be trying to steal a golden earring on the next fight. Oh, frick. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, we got an elixir. Okay, that's not terrible. I was trying to run away without losing my memory is all that was about. I just thought I was going to run away. Thanks. All right, so no steal on that one. Okay, guess we'll do it again. If I hold L and R and then mash the A button, the steal goes through and you get the runway right afterwards because you've built up enough run. Here we have to steal from both of them. We're gonna do a heal before the next one. Yeah, do that move. It's faster. Also less damage. Cool. Good steals, good steals. One fail out of 5, I'll take that. Eye closed, we can run right past it. Stop right here. Eyes closed, we can run right past them. Black Omen is kind of fun to run through, I'm not gonna lie. More so in SNES, but you know, it's still pretty decent this one. This one's a little bit hard on this just because diagonals are bad, but we still got it. Oh, I do tabs here. So here we're gonna have an elevator that can get us between 0 and 3 encounters. Ideally, I'd get 0, but I know I'm not that lucky. Prove me wrong, game. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right, 2 encounters. Dang it, Mimi! I hate that guy. Oh. That doesn't super matter. All three. Amazing. That's a great time loss. Also, with me accidentally attacking with Magus instead of using fire too. Great time loss. Nice little skip following the top of that box there. Grab these chests because there's just too good of stuff. Wait, you can do that? Oh! Does any percent glitchless survive Chrono? Well, the one route that I do for SNES doesn't. The other route doesn't even get to a point where he dies. Okay, that's a time save. I'm going to test once I get into SNES stuff a little bit more. I want to test to see if the PC run that we do is any faster than the one that I currently do for any percent. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. Won't know until I try. Ba-dum-bum. 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 One, two, three. Those walks back and forth just make it so we can time it so that that turret doesn't see us, and we can skip an encounter there. Bruh! Pick up the chest. I mean, I've got 4 tabs in here already. That's quite a bit for trying to go fast. They're all speed tabs. Speed tabs are just stupid busted. So on a gold split, I've killed the next boss already. Thanks, elevators. We're not even there yet. I still have a menu to do. Nova, gold. Nope. Blue. Maybe we'll still save a little bit of time. Maybe. Probably gonna get one more attack in there yet. We're like plus 10 minutes on best right now. Me. Well, there goes a full ether. All right, so same thing as the last one. It's another elevator. Oh, frick you. You're gonna give me all 6 today, aren't you? It's gonna give me all I have a feeling it's gonna give me all 6. Yeah, frick you. You're not giving me all 6. 4 of 6 is still pretty bad, though. I think that's the missing thing that I didn't do. That was a little weird. So we only got one encounter on that elevator, so I should be good on my MP here. It's tough because Flare costs 20 MP and we only have 84. Hopefully we can kill the next couple of bosses in a little over a minute. Probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna try. So, haste is a really funny thing where your first turn is really just your base speed. Wait, we don't need to worry about that. But then your next turn after that is always really fast. This includes if you, it's considered your first turn if you get revived or not. But you'll see Robo's like really slow to start, and then after that, he's just so much faster than everybody else. Okay, I don't think we killed this boss in 10 seconds. I have a feeling. Frick! Is that a 9 right now? Let's do it this way. Oh, let's go, Luca! Might be okay. It's gotta be fast. Oh, right. So I can find stuff later. Okay. That attack with Robo, I don't know why I thought he had his stuff queued up already, which is why I just let that rock. So this fight is relatively scripted. Her next turn is gonna be something to sap MP. Maybe, sometimes you can skip this second halation. After we've done a certain amount of damage, halation is the next turn. Oh, okay, wait. But that's the fight. Omega Flare is a pretty good move, as you can tell. This fight is also quite scripted, mostly because, assuming you go fast enough, he doesn't really do anything. And he dies in 4 Omega Flares, which is good because Luca has 86 MP. And that's the fight. Now, he does have a thing where he's gonna start doing more damage. Or like he takes all that, he basically has like that bide spell that Pokemon has. So as you do more damage to him, when he actually gets to release the energy, it does a whole bunch of damage. So it gets a little bit scary because he's almost dead by that point, and if you frick it up, you're like, well, now he's just coming at me with full force. Oops. This fight is kind of the same thing as well. Decently scripted as long as you're not like falling super behind or anything. And you also only get this music if Magus is in your party. Fun little thing. What am I looking for? So we're gonna be using double V-bomb, which is why we have Robo in the middle. Get 2 of those out, 1 Dark Bomb. And then there's gonna be 1 more double V-bomb. I wanna maybe leave Robo alone. And then Halation is gonna be happening. First there's a laser. And then Halation happens. There we go. Frick. I used a panacea? Interesting. Who is the most evil Disney villain and why is it Frollo? He is pretty, he's not a nice person, to say the least. Is it because maybe he tries genocide? That's my guess. Why are you on Facebook? I thought you were busy doing stuff. So other than the part where I accidentally used a panacea instead of a turbo ether, that fight went the way it was supposed to. Wait, I left that backslash in there? No! Oh, I can just high potion in this next menu, it's fine. Here we are, Lavos. How far behind PB am I now? Almost 4 minutes. Sunglasses, blue gemstone. You got bopped in a video game. Oh, how does it feel? What were you playing? Wait, how old's your kid? Who's my Disney crush? I had to pick one, eh? Go down. Pokemon Stadium. Oh, I see. I don't know, Mei. Wait. You Mega Elixir. Punch. There we go. That's how this goes. I'd have to think about it. If I have to pick one. The Hercules chick. Okay, fair. Like Esmeralda could be, I don't know. There's also a lot of them that are not of proper age. So you have to go around, but they try, you know, yeah, anyways. Oh, he fricked up. We've had good Maguses today. So we can flare and turbo ether here. And that sets us up somewhat decent. don't even have an answer yet. Oh, don't do that one. Do this one. I got faked out. Is it 4? Oh no, wait, that... Oh, I was an idiot is what the issue is. Oh, how many did I do with his defense still up? Frick me. This was not a good section, by the way. My PB finished by now. Okay, no music glitch today. I have to pee so bad. Why do I always have to pee when I get to here? My legs are just a bouncing. Okay, so Megas is currently on tech. If I'm lucky, his ATB pops up while the nipple lasers are going off. Okay. Okay, good. I actually got his turn in this time. I will never stop my fascination with nipple lasers. They are love. They are alive. How long does this run? It should be underneath 9 hours. I have like 20 minutes to save because I had to redo an ending because I didn't save for the dimensional vortex shenanigans. That's kind of the big one. And then some other smaller stuff down the road, hopefully. If Robo actually feels like critting with that apocalypse arm. Can we go to Disneyland? No Disneyland. I need to pee after we get this next ending. Or this first ending. We're almost at our first ending! Yay! Hey, we got music this time! We're not glitching! Frick. Barrier. That. Okay, 1000 AD, that's good. I see. Why is your... Oh, because you got attacked. I see. I'm gonna do it too. That's kind of balls. Unfortunate. Has he dropped his defense yet? I don't think so. There it is. All right, get on that. Bear witness to the Zeromus fight. Is it Buns? Oh, you live these. Barely. I've kind of lost count, so I'm gonna do... Oh, frick you! The move called Nostalgia? Oh no. Okay, there's the first win. We have to watch the credits, which is where I plan to pee. Chrono is dead right now. And everybody is gonna be sad. Let's go, Frog. I have an ending to do. P-dude. Why am I P-dude? Hang on, James. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. But yeah, Chrono's dead. Everyone's like, well, I guess I'm going home. Hey, 2 people in that room care. And then they're like, wait, you guys forgot the egg. If you're Canadian before the bathroom and Canadian after the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? European? No, you're P, dude. Okay, I see. Merle doesn't have any other friends. I mean, neither does Luca, really. So all we're gonna do for the next one is we're gonna bring Chrono back to life and then go and fight that fight. And then Marl and Melchior live together in a very weird thing where one person was born 12,000 years before the other and is like triple her age. But her daddy was okay with it. No, no, all girls want a big bell. I totally read that as balls for a second. I was like, that does sound like something I would say. But you just can't appreciate a good bell then, Cup. You need to learn what the bell means. Yeah, maybe it's just because you don't have a big bell. You're like, I don't even want a big bell. And then you see someone with a big bell and you're like, I don't want it. I'm gonna trust that the game doesn't crash and just do this. BRB. Why are we talking about me as a teen? It's a good song. It is a good song. All right, Dustin, I'm looking at this power block thing. Favorite flightless bird? Ostrich. Did I wash my hands? Obviously. Not a chocobo. Chocobos aren't real, Cup. Well, hang on. I beat the game once. Only 12 more to go. Chocobos can also fly. This is that's kind of a shtick that they have for a bit. Let me start. What is this? Work stuff. Okay, so once Marl... What is it? Once Marl leaves the screen or whatever, once the end thing shows up. Miss Metroid, the only marathon that I've been in is like, Final Fantasy Relay races. And I was in a CT race once with me, Hobbs, Dine, and Corp. Those are the only marathons I've been in. But also, no, I don't really do a lot of randomizer stuff because I'm bad. Okay, once we get that, then we can do that. Boom. That's going to be a bit of a gold because we're not going to be waiting for the dimensional vortex, so we should lose time on this next one. No, it's not because, well, it used to be because I just had really, remember when my internet dropped in and out a whole bunch? What is that split picture? It's Luca. Why? She's like the main carry of this game. Am I not allowed to have the main carry of the game in it? Okay, let's get Chrono. Oh, fun fact that I was not actually aware of. You cannot open the menu on the screen. Yeah, do you know how hard it is to grind for partner when your internet keeps dropping out for 30 seconds at a time? I'll tell you what, it's not easy. Oh, I got faked out. Oh. Yeah, I can menu now. Something like that. Why doesn't it drop here? Because I have fiber and a different service provider. Am I still grinding for? Yes. You know, the grind never stops, Elmac. Except when I go to work. Apparently that's when the grind stops. I don't know a good way to run around these guys, to be honest. I take Metamucil for faster internet. This is why James is an intellectual. How much grinding? Dude, I'm grinding this pole down to a nub. Also, Ariel, how you doing? I think I missed when you were... Yeah, I'm sorry I missed. I'm sorry, Uwu. It's only wrinkly because it's flaccid, Mei. Lots of stretch happening. It's gotta go somewhere, you know. No, I didn't. Oh no, wait. Hang on. Do I get demon save from this? What is this? I think that's all I can play. But that's Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses. We're not allowed to use grinders at work unless we need a hot work permit. We also have absolutely nothing to grind when we're just doing cable splices in the middle of a field. Sometimes, some places getting a hot work permit is like pulling teeth. Talking about grind. Maybe. I wonder what my actual kill time on Lavos was. I wasn't paying attention to it. Was it like a 404, 405, probably like a 405-ish? Not horrible. Okay, so now that we've got Chrono, guess what we're gonna do? If your guess was go and fight Lavos, oh, baby, you're correct. Yes, wasn't go. Ah. Well, I guess that means you're not correct then. I'm so. Ariel's making me feel like a terrible person today. I've never been. I'm not in a steel mill. I was in a potash mine and now I'm in a field. Hey guys, Lavos. Haha. Oops. Oh look, his head is already blown in. Hi, Dustin. I'm getting lost in the sauce here a little. Oh, there is still the save point here. Well, I'm gonna do this here because it makes me feel better. I don't think it super matters, but just in case. Want to eat some wings? Nah, I gotta eat some wings on. Wings are only for Wednesdays now, my dude. Why is the inside lava? You just wouldn't get it. Wait, what's this ×2 and ×3 thing? Are those the spicy ramen noodle shenanigans? Yeah? Okay. I've never actually had them. I just been putting their company hot sauce. Company hot sauce into my noodles, and it's been pretty good. No! I bled weight. I think we're gonna get the bubbles of badness. Oh, we might be okay. Oh, I bled so freaking much there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bro, we were literally talking about how much I like mayo before. Oh, there it is. This is only because Cut brought it up. Maybe I asked him about the mayo, and then we had like a 15-minute discussion on mayo. I drank all of my rogue today. I'm only onto the water now. Yay, we have music! The game's not gonna crash. Actually, that's not a guarantee. All right, so this. This is so stupid what I'm doing right here. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, guys, do you think we beat out the Grandstone? The answer is no. No, 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 don't be stupid. Forgot he was damaged. May as well do this now. Typical. Probably gonna bring his buds back soonish, I think, but I think one more and we do win. Yeah. This one should kill if I've been counting correctly. If not, you know, we move. Cool. What are you guys talking about? That was not a good fight, by the way. That was something amazing. Don't forget to ha 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 ha. You're a funny guy, James. A real funny guy. I'm just seeing how everyone is actually doing today in their stuff and things. Just, you know. Jerica's doing CT. Dine's doing Grandia. Pete's been doing whatever for however long now. All right, so this next split. Oh no, wait, I moved him. And I changed the time zone a little bit, so it should look a little less weird in theory. If I sub to Pete, he's gonna go bald. So don't sub to him? Or are we trying to make him bald? Oh, Grandia too. Is there a Steam version of it, Genray? Because last time we tried to net play on stuff that was off of an emulator, it was kind of poo-poo. Yeah? Oh, crap. That might actually be a possibility. Host Satan? Oh, wait, I've seen this thing! This ending is a whole lot happier because Chrono isn't dead. We also need to remember to get the dimensional vortex access, or else my big time save goes bye-bye. A jar of Reaper peppers. I don't think I took the one very well. I wasn't looking at it being like, yo, this is easy claps. We are 10 minutes behind best. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna find out what my time actually was for the first hundo. Give me a sec. Mostly because I'm a curious being. I know it's not exactly a 1-for-1 run, but you know, you can like plus or minus like a minute. Hang on, I have a go. I found it. I found the spot. Looks like it's a 4:05:09, so that's not horrible. Kind of still getting practice in for that. We can even round that up and say it's like a 4:06 or something, which is still, you know, 7 minutes off PB. But still a practice for it, I suppose. And I did the 1-chip challenge when I might have had COVID. What, you weren't sure? I don't know if I had COVID or if it was just, maybe just a bad bellyache. Knowing Destiny will be like, oh, either I had COVID or else it was like some indigestion. It's gonna be something like that. I've known him for, he is still, well, how do we know it's not just his spirit typing? Fun fact, if you kill the head of Lavos and then you go and you crash the Epoch in, you still skip the Lavos shell fight because it's gone, but the Epoch still gets broken, despite the fact that you technically crash into nothing. I couldn't smell, my throat was sore. Gotta take those dicks out of your mouth, dude. It helps a whole lot, I promise. I hope you guys like this song, so we're gonna play it again. Is that possibly a suable offense? I don't know. I don't know how that works, dude. I just play video games. Yeah. There's a dude on Twitter that liked a thing that I did, and his name is Fart Convention. You know what? I'll click on this one just for Cup. Gotta take those dicks out of your mouth, dude. Nice. Personal experience. Oh yeah, sorry, on X. Man, I can't wait to see the Riders lose today, because they never win anymore. X? What's that? Something I can read about on Twitter? Yeah, if you go to twitter.com, because he hasn't changed it to x.com because I don't think he can. Is there an x.com? I'm scared where this is going to take me. Oh, it actually takes you to Twitter. Interesting. And then it just changes it to Twitter. But x.com does take you to Twitter. The only person that thought they were saving Twitter was the guy who ruined it. X gonna give it to you. Okay, this is the important thing right here. Oh, no, wait. I guess gotta wait a little bit more. Also, this is the only ending where you get the FMV. Fun fact. And then we start getting to the part where we need to roll the dice. We're gonna start getting to the point where I'm like, Robo, I really need you to start hitting crits there, buckaroo. Yeah, I show up to the doctor every day. I'm ready for my sphincter poking, and they're like, you don't have to come in here for like a couple more years. I'm like, I'm coming in every day. All right, give me dimensional vortex access. Blocks. Oh, I guess. Technically not there yet. So we save time on the one ending because we didn't do it. We basically swapped around when we got dimensional vortex access, so I didn't save over it. So we kind of like lost 30 to gain 30 type thing. Right? Basically? Yeah, basically. Not talking to you. Okie dokie, let's do some of the fun stuff, shall we? And by that I mean the stuff that it looks like they made the intern do. We're gonna go get the dragon's tear. Okay, this menu kind of sucks. You get sunglasses, you get prism specs, you take that off. Henry, have you seen this crap? It's very uninspired. So we get a thing here that raises our crit chance. And the way to get there is you just have to run through this very windy path, kill everything, and then run back. And that's for the first part. You get this stuff unlocked when you first get access to, or after the Blackbird. And I have Chrono Marl right now so they can get some levels, and I want Chrono to try and learn Luminaire before we're done all this stuff, but the odds are he isn't, and we're gonna have to go and do some cracker grinding, but it's fine. So you just run through this whole thing, you do a fight, you run through some more, then you run all the way. We're apparently helping out the Reptites clear out some mystics. And then they get happy with us, and then they I don't know, it doesn't make sense. I got a hair in my mouth. Like a long one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not mine. But yeah, this is, and you have to kill everything to, I don't know if they're skippable or not, but you have to kill them all to get the plant at the end. Here's some money. What's the time? Right now we're in 65 mil BC, if that's what you mean. Describe the taste. Stringy. Stringy isn't a taste. Well, that's all I could taste was stringy. Yeah, so now that we've done this, we run out. That's it, that's all, folks. Oops. Yeah, Genry, what are you gonna do on Saturday? Oh wait, today's Saturday. No, Dustin, I have not had to do that. How do women shed so much hair and have it? You shed the same amount of hair. It's probably just not as long, so it's a lot harder to tell. It is Saturday, Maymay. That's what I was memeing on you about. Welcome to Saturday, bud. But here we get the Dragon's Tear, which is why we came here. Doomhelm goes? Yes. Hi. Raven goes. Titanium goes. Cool. $2,300. Now we can start doing dimensional vortex stuff, which is not much better. We're gonna start off with it gives us 5 random rooms that we have to run through. How was it? Did you have fun? That's good. So yeah, these are rooms that we've been through before. We just have to run through it, and then once we make it to wherever the screen transitions, we carry on. Why are you trying to move the couch? Oh, so you're talking the... Yeah, that one shouldn't be too bad to move. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where you're going to take it. Oh, it's this room. Speed tab's not for a little bit, but yes, I did route that one in. It means I got to do one less steal in Black Omen for a nice easy pickup. So Maymay asked Genry what he's doing on Saturday, and Genry said, same thing I'm doing today, probably. Yeah, Maymay doesn't know what day it is. Oh, and he's like, Genry, do you want to make love? And he's like, I cannot. I'm only able to make war or chicken fajitas. This is why we love Genry.
Oh. No, you don't.
Oh, well, you like him anyways. Oh, you have to say hi loudly. Oh, frick. Wow, I bet you're glad that I kept it, hey? I keep forgetting that Megas is the fastest in this party because I'm used to it being Chrono, but... Usually if you see Chrono, you're like, nice split image. Thanks, bro. I think Luke is a pretty good character. How about you, Hobbs? Yeah, see, it's unanimous then. Luca, good. Are those just two little hanging men? How goes it? So you know how everyone keeps telling me if the rubble runs away before Rust Tyranno, if you leave the room and come back in, he appears? That is not true. That is in fact far from the truth. I kept on saying it's not true and be like, no, I'm pretty sure it's true. And I'm like, okay. The best part is I lost my autosave to prove it. So then I just had to deal with not having any haste. We made it work, but I have had a hasteless Rust Tyranno and a hasteless Yakra. Anyways, we're coming here to grab the Apocalypse Arm. Hey, Genray, this is a new area. Just look at the stuff that we're gonna be running through. Left. Up. Up. You get to go through this conveyor maze. Haha. It does suck. Why are you doing this? No, I know. But why? It's a flamingo.
No.
That's Rocky's toy. Used to be Maggie's toy. Nowadays, there's probably more people that watch that don't know Maggie than do.
Only know.
The answer is red, by the way. It just always is. Maggie still has her, oh, sneak past robots first. Right. Oh, I can do this. Has her command still. Hey, you stole that from me! We like to flip Rocky on his back and then just yell upside down puppy, and he usually goes, "Rah!" It is a squeaker. Oh. It used to. So our party got stuck. So now we have to go and save them. Right. Oh. I got lost in the sauce here. Nah, we're good. I don't think Maggie was the one that punctured it.
Didn't get punked.
Oh, that's how it's always sounded?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That does not sound like a bird. So here we're going through a nice little maze thing. We're picking up this new equipment called the Regal Plate. She fricked up the pig. Yeah, so she still fricked it. Ariel, I just want you to know, she read and she's like, Maggie gets one treat. Well, Maggie's dead is what she says. And I'm like, oof.
All the time.
Well, she is dead. How long until we what? Fist pink marl? What? Excuse you, kidding? He's not named Carl. Carl, what are you doing, Carl? Why is this song playing here? I don't really know. All right, you guys ready to see hopefully the apocalypse arm do its thing? Attaboy. It's not Lassie, it's a different breed. Also, if you're asking me what we're actually doing here, I don't know because none of it makes sense. Mom said what? This cycle's fricky. Since I did that bonk. Worked out pretty well though. And then they have like these electrical shock things that you can get stuck with. How come I won't put because I'm doing a speed run? If he's around for the next ending, I'll play with him during the next ending just for you. Well, the next ending is gonna be, well, actually the next ending's a little bit yet. You don't see, because I'm not streaming Play with Rocky, I'm streaming Chrono Trigger. Yeah, well, is there a playing with pet category on Twitch? Red plate, ruby vest. You don't remember this area? This is all the extra crap that they put in, the dimensional vortex stuff. So what we're gonna do, there's the IRL, I guess there's the IRL thing. So here we're gonna be fighting the Luca Shade, or known as the Crimson Shade. She has a little egg thing beside her and she calls it the Exterminator. I think it's cute. And if you guessed we need to robo to crit, you are in fact correct. That is what this whole fight's gonna be. Okay. Nice. Cool. Sometimes it's just that easy, kids. Luca, please. There you go. Now I can just auto battle this. And there you go. If you close the door, I'm not gonna sweat myself out. So we saved a bunch of time because I didn't have to do an extra ending. That's where that time save comes from. And we're gonna do this now for 2 more areas where they don't really change too much. Whoops. No, 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 no. We need Magus. So we're gonna go through 5 randomized rooms. Then we're gonna go through a little area, and then we're gonna beat a shade. Ooh, this is actually a good one to get in though. This is gonna be good for getting a little bit of TP. We're gonna fight the Rubbles, and that's it, other than the, yeah, we're gonna fight the Rubbles, and that's basically it. Since crits can't miss, and Chrono has a weapon that has a very high crit chance, And he kills him in one shot. That's going to be a very easy 100 tech points. Oh, I thought I skipped that fight for a second. I was like, wait, hang on. We're not going to grind too much. It has to be faster than... Like, more than likely, I'm going to have to go and do... Oh, frick. I went the wrong way. This is so weird backwards. One of the men fell! Oh, where the frick is it? Where is he? I'm looking for the rubbles, by the way. Oh, he's over here. Nice. I usually don't go looking for all the rubbles. Like I said, this is 100 TP. Yeah. Oh, you're putting in another one? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. But now she's doing it for her, Genry. And there's one more here. This will probably lose us a little bit of time instead of just running through this stuff. But it'll save us time later on because, like I said, this is worth... That's worth 2 cracker fights right there. And if I'm lucky, maybe I got like, I learned Confuse on it and then I get like 200 or something. We're not gonna worry. You okay? Okay. So this is a nice quick room. Sound like something broke. Okay. My mistake for expecting people to have principles and stay with them. Well, you know, we don't... Oh, I didn't even know we could get this area, to be honest. All right, Genry, you ready to see what... This is about as exciting as these areas are gonna get. Right here. Oh, no, wait. I have one more room. Frick. Sick movement, bro. After this one, you'll get to see the amazing areas that they create. No, about the how that she was gonna stop and start doing what she want. Am I bad at counting? I mean, obviously I am. I just thought I was further along than I apparently actually am. You can kind of make them like whenever. This is the only time we get to hear the Mystic Mountain song, by the way. So just enjoy the beauty that it is. This area is really weird to navigate, though. And it doesn't really make sense. This way, I think. Nope, I was right. Just put it in the garage for now. That's what I got from Dad. He hasn't even learned Frenzy yet. Oh, baby. Can I run from this fight? I don't remember. We can. Okay. Then you go down the slide, you hold left. Otherwise, you miss this area, which is our progression. And then you have to go and do that all over again. Pick up a nice little elixir. Now, believe it or not, the game makes it look like you have to climb this thing, but that's actually a gotcha, and you gotta go this way. There's our speed tab that we're picking up. We're gonna pick up this magic tab while we're here too. Then there's a little jut out right around here so we can pick up another good piece of gear, which is the regal gown. I don't exactly remember what they do, but I just know that they're good. Ah, frick. And then another wall that doesn't look like it's a transitional, but it is. Like I said, this area is not good. They hit you with a whole bunch of gotchas, and you're like, guess I'll run through all this again. Which, trust me, is super fun. Let's do it this way. Buka gets regal gown. You get the shadow plume, and you get the blue vest. Guess who remembered the blue vest today? Which means now, Ice 2, or in this case it's called Icefall, I think, is gonna heal a Robo instead of basically kill him. So Marl Shade here has, or the Alabaster Shade, has 16,000 HP. And she can't heal herself. Field. There's one. What am I trying to do here? Field you. Unfortunate. Good timing. And that's the fight. Luckily, we're actually getting crits today. That fight took us so freaking long yesterday. Yeah, I think it's because on the right. All right, I'll keep that in my notes for later. Keep Robo on right. Why do I always get lost into where I actually am? Oh, I literally just, okay. He was on the left for, that is true. He prefers to be on the right side. I get it. I'm just a little sad we haven't got a single trivia room yet. Also, maybe I should heal Marl. Hey, Ionic, it's going pretty well thus far. Yeah, five bonus dungeons. 2 of them you get as soon as the Blackbird appear, or you finish the Blackbird. 3 of them after you finish an ending. And the 3 that you get after the ending, they all have these randomized starts to the rooms. Like I said, truly inspired. Well, there's nothing at end of time. What's up?
So dumb.
Blue. And a red, just for a fan favorite. Cherry or raspberry for, oh, okay. Oh,
Raspberry.
cherry, raspberry, or orange? I think... Ooh, orange. So we have a Marl shade, a Chrono shade, and... we should be fine. Chrono, Marl, and Luca shade is what we have. Just the 1000 AD kids. And then Ayla's zone has that Dragon's Tear thing. And 600 AD has the one that I think lets Ayla actually... I don't know, there's a relic there or something, but it's just not useful to us. That's the one dungeon we don't go in. This is good for TP, by the way. We're pretty happy to have this one. Wow, I had just enough MP for that. Frick me. We only need... No, you only need to finish the Dream Devour. Oh, I really didn't need to use those ethers. Feels bad, man. Now wait till you see this area. These areas just, they're lacking a really something special. But there we get the Master's Crown, which actually stacks with the Prism specs. Okay. The area created by the... Exactly. We're not fighting those things because they're worth 1 TP. Did he learn Frenzy? No. Okay. Odds of him living through the Steel Shade, or here known as the Chrono Shade. Jericho was saying that these guys are worth good TP. I want to kind of see what they actually give. $28. Not horrible. This is the one that I also keep thinking I can skip, but I can't. Don't run into those flames, because that just gets you an encounter. So this whole area is you do a big frickin' loop, you hit a button, and then you go and you do the loop again. Because we're lowering the lava level or some junk. I hear her rocking out to Simple Plan. Go out there, and I'm here waiting. There, we have hit the button. Now the lava's gone down. And we are now back at the beginning of the dungeon. So let's do another wrap, shall we, kids? But look, now we have a ladder. Wow. You know what we're gonna do in here? Push a button. And then we just go all the way through it again. Wow, that's... Are we getting into Twitch conspiracy theories? I want to be in a conspiracy theory one day. Excuse you? I was already working my way down. Yeah, these rats are fast. The heck? What is this? This is just a potion, isn't it? That was a waste of time. There's one more unskippable fight here. Yeah, I keep thinking maybe I can walk past it. But that's it. That's all for basically the extra stuff that we're gonna be working through. Oh frick. Luca, Robomagus. You're gonna get the white vest. You're gonna get the Master's Crown. And who do you think it is? Oh my goodness! It's Dalton! What are you doing here, bro? Whenever you're ready, Robo. Luca's kind of hard carrying right now. Let's use one of these. Come on, Robo. Come on, Robo. Attaboy. So now he's gonna become very weak to Shadow. And then he dies. Yo, Red Slash, what's going on? Yeah. It kind of feels like a disservice to what's his name? To Johnny, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh. Nope. We have a menu to do. Regal plate, sunglasses. I don't really know why I decided to do that. Robo's a let. I don't know where he actually goes on this fight, because I think, you know what? We'll see if this actually puts him on the right side for this fight. Sometimes it swaps. All right, we put him on the right. Okay, we're gonna do just Robo because of the amount of counters that this guy likes to do. Whoops. Well, I was gonna kill Luca. Come on, Robo. Attaboy. That may kill Chrono. That definitely kills Chrono. Doesn't matter because we're done. Why wasn't he doing this yesterday? Oh, every time we get one of these shades, by the way, our stats on our characters, like that character, gets boosted up some stats. Kind of like with Atropos and Robo. Maybe there's something to this keeping him on the right side. I don't know where he needs to be on the right side for this next bit, but we're just gonna go on a whim here. All right, gold earring. Take off that. You take off that. Getting lost in the sauce. Oh. Yeah. Beagle plate. You get that. You get the black thing and the speed ring. All right, let's go beat the Dream Devourers, shall we? Who has 32,000 health, not 20 whatever I thought he had yesterday, and then we died because I was like, oh, this should kill, and then it very much did not kill. So we need to put the prismatic helm on Robo for this fight, since there are status elements that can happen. He didn't have any status protection. So he's gonna lose his haste, which is why I brought Marl. She's really only supposed to be here for the first little bit. It's okay if she dies relatively soon, assuming that I keep track of my HP, and honestly, I should probably just take it a little bit slower for this fight, and realistically, this fight can be done in like 3-4 rounds. Well, 4 rounds if everything goes absolutely perfect, but odds of that happening are quite low. Like I said, 36% chance to crit, I believe. I'm sitting on the number 36. I don't know if it's actually what it is. That's just what I got the hearsay from. I don't know the real math. Roar. Anyways, there's Shala with the Dream Devourer. Hey, Chrono Cross, everybody! Ah! The games are now properly tied due to this DLC / extra content created. Obviously. Her hair is not blonde here. She does it afterwards. Duh. She's busy been doing stuff, Hobbs, then after. Where do you think she had time to get her hair done? Okay, so we go like this. And like this. Ah, crap. You did have to do the AoE, didn't you? She lived. No frickin' way she lived. So he's gonna keep countering with that until now. Then he starts countering with this. Come on, Robo. Okay, we can... I'm on the wrong person. Oh, that's not ideal. That's very not ideal. Also not I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling! Dick. I thought he changed after this. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Now is when it kind of gets a little weird on what to actually do. Because we need like another 3,000 damage. I don't know if this works or not. This is the one spot that I never really figured out from this. Okay, well, that ain't it. Alrighty. We're gonna do this. Oh, frick. Unfortunate. We're no longer doing that plan. That was a terrible plan. Oh, you're dead. Bro, can you just crit once more, please? We're literally right there. Oh, frick. Why did I think she was gonna survive that? Bruh. Well, we're gonna get that damage one way or another. Maybe we'll do this. There you go. Hmm? Sometimes I dump the full bag in. You don't have to do the full one. Go like 2/3 of it. I was stressed. Yeah, well, once you get into like the counterattack thing, maybe the ideal way to go about it is have Luca do the 2,000 damage early, but he can still heal it through with the chomps. I kind of lost where his HP was after the chomps. But I haven't really figured out what else really does decent damage on him that we have to just make up that last, whatever, 2,004 damage that we need or whatever. It wasn't so much hard as much as like, so it doesn't matter what we used for items there because we're going to be saving, or we basically do a new game plus off of the save before this. Also, we are going to have to go and grind crackers, so yippee-ki-yay, mother duckers. Yeah, and counter on every phase with whatever. Oh, this is when Megas turns into Guile or some junk. I don't know. He's looking for Shala. That's all I know. It's such an underwhelming ending. So we need It's gonna be about 19 cracker fights. And we get the Dream Seeker. Yay! Load game. Load this one. It sort of answers it, yeah. I'm gonna buy some mid-ethers because I don't want to go for the gold stud. I don't know if this is actually fast or not. This is the one part I haven't like super... Oh, frick. Oh. I got lost in the sauce. Ah, 10's good enough. So because we didn't really get many good spots for being able to skip this, 36% robo please, I got you. Where the frick am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. Okay. No, 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 no. Twenty times 8 is 160, right? Yeah, okay. Just so I know how much TP I'm gonna be blowing through. We're coming here because this is the best grinding spot, and we need to learn Luminaire before we continue on with our journey. Since the next ending is required just Chrono and Marl, and right now, they're not ready. This is the PC version. Luminaire and Confuse are going to be the two things that carry us to the Promised Land. Oh. I didn't realize my memory was still there. All right, this is us for the next while. I could have picked up the gold stud earlier on, but because we did all that extra stuff, I just decided I'm just gonna top them off with mid-ethers instead, since they're pretty low cost. So we're gonna gain some levels, which is good because there's gonna be spots where we maybe die or would have died if we didn't. So this is still the one thing that's kind of in contention. If you run around those randomized areas to run around the randomized areas and try and get your TP that way. But it depends on what you get and where you get them. That can make that a make or break. This is the grinder split, yeah. We're getting 48 TP right now. So I did the math into the 1,000. It's gonna take 21 fights, but because we had a TP dupe on the one, it should actually take a little bit less than that. Because we didn't learn Frenzy yet. Basically, I'm just gonna go until Megas runs out of TP, top him off, and then fill him up a little bit more. There's no rubbles. I took the rubbles on the Mount Woe section that we got. The first time we go through Mount Woe, the rubbles wouldn't be worth it then because they can run away. But like we got them, we got that screen again. And so I took him now because the rainbow sword is like almost a guaranteed crit, and you can't miss on a crit. And because it's such a stronger weapon, it's a guaranteed one hit. Which I think Chrono can one hit kill anyways. Oh, that's with the Berserker ring though. That gives you a little extra attack. All right, so Ice 2 is 8 MP. It should be at least. Okay, it is. Yeah, we have that, but we didn't have it when we were going through those areas. Where are they? All right, 378. Okay, we should still save time on this, maybe. What's 378? Or let's do it this way. Let's 330 divided by 48. That's how many fights we need to take from this point on. I bought some ethers. That's the only time I need to heal my MP. Should be the only time I need to heal my MP based on my quick maths that I did. Yeah, we should be learning Luminaries somewhat soonish. Because we should probably be in like the 200s right now. So yeah, probably like another 4 or 5 fights here. And then we can start the game over again, lol. Oops. Maybe we'll save time. We're also gonna be changing kind of where we split as well. Well, we can't ignore all of them because the game forces us to fight some of them. But we'll ignore what we can. Oh, I'm bad at counting. That's 6? Yes, it was. Okay. Frog is just not worth teaching magic to because his magic sucks and his magic stat sucks and he's not really in for a lot of... Ooh, frick, sure, whatever. That works. So I just need to make sure I get out and then save. Oh, frick. Once I get out and save and then start a new game, we're good to go. So we're doing a little bit more on this split, but we're still not really going to lose too much, you know? Once the game opens, I'll split there, I guess. Makes sense to me. And we're going to new game plus it. But Frog Squad, it takes so long to get. So now we have the Dream Seeker, which is kind of like the Rainbow Sword on crack. All right, Cletus, have yourself a good day. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard that they're going to abuse you, but work hard enough that they don't want to get rid of you. Now we can start gathering all the endings. We've got 3 of them right now, 10 more to go. We don't really care about the 200 money. 200 money. Yeah, 200 money. That's not bad. I had... Well, mine go... I do 70 one week, and then I do 35 the other week, but then 4 hours driving on each week. This is the PC version. How's it going, Takenu? All right, so this is where we save so that once we beat the boss and we see the ending, we just load it up from here. Master's Crown, Regal Plate, Prism Specs. Yeah, you can silver bow it, not that it really matters, but... Gold Earring. Speed tab U to full. Okay, so Chrono is now max speed. Which, oh, frick me. I thought I triggered this already. That's my bad. We have a little bit of time save because I was dicking around trying to do this developer's ending and I was missing one spot and didn't realize what I was missing. So now that we've done some leveling, okay, we're 47 and 46. Let's see what our damage looks like. Let's go do a Lavos fight. This is our new access to Lavos every single time because we get to skip the whole Lavos gauntlet. So we only have to fight the shell. Okay, we're doing 800. Good. That's the magic number. So he's doing 3,200 damage with the frenzy. That ice 3 or ice 2 was just to basically finish off any excess damage that need to be filled up. These 2 fights are probably the harder ones because we only have 2 people and not necessarily the strongest people. Yeah, that works. Does that work? You know what? We have them, may as well use them. Okay, there was a little bit of a change here that I think is still gonna work out well. So this should do like 2,700-ish, I think. And the goal is to kill both the arms at the same time. One has 8,000 HP, the other one has 10,000, which is why we did that. We did that frenzy. But they both should die here. Never mind, I'm bad at math. Maybe I did need that ice too. I should have done it. Okay, this is fine. It still has enough to do one more frenzy. He's just gonna have to wait on her for the next one. And then he goes to town. We're just trying to do 20,000 HP, I think. Thank you. No, I'm okay. I'm trying to see if I can beat his second nipple laser, by the way. Hey! Yeah. So we like to do Frenzy because not only does it do more damage, it's also less TP. It consumes less TP. And it's faster. Yeah, faster, it consumes less, does more damage. It's just not AoE. And then with the haste, we get a lot of turns in really quick. Which is the only way we got to beat that nipple laser. We don't have Fisty Man yet. We just started the game. Oops. There we go. So it should take 4 of those to kill the center. So we should be able to get one more in here before he does anything really. Ah, just missed it. That's fine. I can just do a Mega Elixir on this turn. That's probably the smartest thing to do about it. Frick me. Well, I may as well do it this way. Oh, you're a cock. He is a healer, but I'm mostly doing it for the MP, because I'm blowing like 20 MP every time I do that. But you can't heal my MP. You live these? Freaking barely. Ice Sword does a little extra damage. No! There you go. That is that fight. That right bit doesn't do any damage when he's by himself. That's why I felt comfortable with not healing at all and just going straight for the damage. That's GG number 4. Okay. Make sure I do this properly this time. 3 o'clock. Talk to Dalton. We need to talk to just specific things here. Okay. Talk to the statue. We don't need to go there. We need to go to 12 and talk to Toma. Nine o'clock, talk to Atropos. Talk to the skeleton. The skeleton is what I missed last time. Talk to the kid. Make sure you don't talk to the spec. 5 o'clock, we talk to Flea. And then we should be able to head in. Use? There. We just need to talk to you, you, and you. And we get the ending. Wow, I wasted that much time. Oh wait, don't forget to do this. I didn't realize I wasted that much time trying to get that ending last time. So we need to do that style of fight one more time after we kill Yakra. And then we get Robo later on. And then Robo can start punching the dude. And I get to eat some food. Yay! Cottage cheese pierogies, baby. Something happened with the bests there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The bests are a little bit fricky right now. Hey, Millie, how's it going? How are we doing today? Welcome to well, this is actually just the start of the run. Only difference is we're level 47 and we have endgame gear. So now we're getting into stuff that I've only actually done once in this run. Amen. Blessed be thy RNG. Also, Billy Quizboy, thanks for blessing the run. This is when the run gets real. Wait till you see how hard some of these fights are. It's gonna blow your freaking mind. Got him. Oh, okay, I may as well do this. I was supposed to skip that, but here we are. We don't need that power glove because we already have one from the last bit. Chrono too. He's a good character apparently. But I think if you were lower level, you could go to the right and grab that power tab just so you're actually doing over 800 damage. If you were like level 45 or 46, if you got to skip a lot of that cracker grind or something. I don't know, I'm spitballing here. It might help. Luckily, it's pretty cutscene heavy here, so I can get my food in. Man, it feels like I was just here 5 hours ago. 5.5 hours ago. Crazy. This is the real time travel. We keep this pace going. We should be done at a pretty good time today, actually. Despite the fact that we lost a billion minutes on the way to the first ending, we don't need that ether. That's habit. There's gonna be a few spots where I'm pretty sure it's gonna be habit. I'm like, I didn't need to grab that. We have the prayer. I don't know when I made that. That was a long time ago. But it's nice when I get to use it. Is there any reason why I need to equip Luca? Ah, Dragon Tank, I guess. So obviously we don't need to take any of these grind fights that we normally take. So, you know, we're just going point A to point B, basically trying to get to the new trigger where the new ending starts. Nagas are a whole lot easier now. Take 2 guesses, Cup. Take 2 guesses. Try and use at least 2 brain cells. And use some somewhat reasoning to figure out why that might be happening. Hey, I skipped that one this time. Yay. Yeah, I'll give, well, not meatballs. I'll give circular to you. They're pierogies. Oh, now I'm warm. I wasn't warm until I ate them. Made them? Nah, the wife did. It's the frozen stuff, but she still made them for me. Nice. And Frog is still the most useless character here. That's it. I don't know if we save time here or not. I mean, we just need to go and one-shot Yakura, but right now we have like a 70 or 80% crit chance, and actually I think we kill Yakura regardless of... Oh, we might be okay. That wait was not supposed to happen. I just let off turbo too soon. Chrono's the fastest character. It hits everybody regardless of where they are on screen. That's why it's so good. Oh, we lost some time. How will we recover? Okay. Dunskies. Kill Yakra and his aunt. I did kill Yakra. Who's mating with Yakra? That's the real question. He has babies right now because we just killed him. No, the Chancellor's the real one. Wait, what if that is his baby? If my mama had a beard like that, I would coil myself up in it every night to stay warm. Hearing a lot of sounds going on down there. Where a ragtag group of time travelers hunt down all the Yakras. There is 13 of them. Yes, that seems like the right number.
Hey friendo, you look mighty thirsty. Have you heard of Rogue Energy? The newest energy drink company this side of the Milky Way. You can choose between the energy drink line or hydration line, no caffeine nor sugar and hydration, and use the promo code DEUD for 30% off this weekend over at https://rogueenergy.com/.
She doesn't like my name. But yes, the bot does not lie. You guys can get something from Rogue Energy, be it energy drink and or hydration line, 30% off using the promo code BDUDE just for this weekend. I mean, you can use the promo code later on, it'll just be 20% off instead of 30%. That's the difference. I have to remember to change that after tomorrow. Dang it, Hobbs, there's no extra information in there. Go with the blue rat. That's because you are a man of culture. It says the 9th. Is the 9th not? Oh! Never mind. It should count on Monday then. Okay, we need to remember to save before we do this fight. Because I don't feel like doing Yakra all over again. Hobbs, we've come to the theory that if you put Robo on the right side, he crits more. Now, I know this sounds like insanity, but so far, it's been working out pretty well. Guilty verdict? The only one guilty here is going to be Lavos. I almost forgot what his name was. What day is it today? Oh, it's Saturday. That's right. Ice 2. There we go. I know. My weekends are weird, alright? Okay, let's try Frenzy and Ice 2 to kill that arm at the same time. I'm playing around with some ideas right now. If it saves a Chrono turn, I'll be happy. I wouldn't say I'm weirder than you. Hang on now. Hang on. Take her back a tick or two. Alright. Dang, Marl has nothing for... There we go. We'll see if that's the decider. Gonna die? No. Shouldn't. I want to see if these arms are at the same time and if that ice 2 is the difference.
Rogue energy, my balls.
Correct. We're gonna do it this way just so I have a little extra time. Rogue energy. Whatever you need, Mei Mei. Correct. Hey, thanks for blessing the run, Miss Metroid. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's just short of 10K. Where are they? They're there. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Is that fine? That's fine. Chrono has such a high chance to crit that this should be okay. So I think he's at 0. I thought I had one more frenzy to go after that. Unless I'm wrong about his TP too. But he should be at like 0. Or 3, I guess. Oh. Not quite the way I like to start this, but we can make it work. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna Mega and hope for the best. I don't know if he beats this attack out or not. Oh, he definitely doesn't. Oh, that does dick freaking all. Never mind. What was I even worried about? What are you targeting? There you go. We've already killed the Dream Devourer. He's been dead for like 20 minutes or something. All right, now we can go for the kill. It's got 30,000 HP and we're probably really freaking close. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Oh, you mean the Dream Seeker? Or just, oh no, I understand. This isn't the Dream Devourer in the sense that he's not pushing out the amount of damage that he normally would be because the Dream Devourer is stupid. This ending is stupid, by the way. So, essentially, you get a little confused. You're like, what happened? What's going on? It turns out everybody's a frog. Because everybody's a frog. because I guess Frog somehow ended up being with the queen or something. I don't know, dude. It doesn't make sense. I know it's the only way it's possible. Like, he had to like kill the king, but why would he kill the king? His whole thing is like, I must protect the people. I must protect the royal family. He doesn't do that though. Maybe he just snuck in. You know, he just kind of went to Griffith from frickin' Berserk, all just snuck in there, got his way with her the one day, and called it a day. Oh, he definitely has feelings for her. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so lovable. I don't think this counts as bestiality. He's a human turned frog human. So he's still more human than he is frog. Who can also give Who can give consent. Anyways, that's the ending. Come on, game. Anyways, that's the ending. It's not a very good one. What? What? Where do you get a child out of any of this? Frog is old. I think Frog is older than the queen is. Hey, kidding. I articulated my thoughts on it, and I think we're okay. How old is Frog? That's a great question. Chrono. Holy moly. Chrono Trigger. How old is Frog? Frog's real name is Glenn. Despite his short stature, he is around 40 years old. All I know is this run, as long as it's run PBs, I have the full articulation, and that's all I need. Okay. Cyrus and him, as far as I'm aware, aren't related at all. He was just like his grand idol. Well, I actually thought he was going to be like high 20s, low 30s as well, but I saw 40. I'm like, alrighty. So we're not going to do another Lavos fight until after we kill Hecarim. Mostly because that brings us all the way right back to the Millennial Fair. And then we can just make our party, go and fight it, load up that save, and we're right there again. Except for this time, we're going to have a Robo. Yeah, Cyrus was like his big bro from another Mo, you know? And he also became a ghost. I think it had to do with that whole dying thing. Does Dragoon really react? Dragoon just sort of like is. Cyrus Dedge AF. Feels bad, man. believe Dine hasn't finished Grandia yet. Maybe today he will. I don't know, I've had 10 flavors and the only one that I didn't super care for was because it was candy flavored in the morning.
Throgg rated my stream with 98 viewers.
I can do it. Yo, Throg, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Of course, being a much better gamer at ActRaiser than that Brood feller was. How's it going? Is Brood here at all? How was the ActRaiser, by the way? 3-second PB. You know what's funny? Is that's good. Now, if I had a 3-second PB, I would be very not happy. And it's all about perspective. And also length of run. As you can tell, this run might be a little bit longer than ActRaiser. Maybe. Like, just a little bit. But I'm glad you got a PB. Is that puts you ahead of Brood now? How's that? I know you guys were like close-ish. This run isn't wrinkly. Ah, I get it. There we go. Hey, Dread, how's it going? I hope you're having yourself a great weekend. Playing some Double Dragon. I've never played a Double Dragon. Wait, you got up to... I thought you guys were, like, vying for, like, the same place or something like that at one point. Am I wrong on this? Then you just took off the training wheels or something? Oh. My bad. At one point. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you like SNES RPGs, you've come to the right place, since I literally just speedrun CT and... I'm a little bit worried about this. Okay, no, we're good. I thought we got the bridge thing again, and I didn't want to do that. But Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, we're gonna be going back to SNES CT after this month. Nice healing, nerd. I lost a second? Unrecoverable. Maybe we should just reset now. In case you're wondering, yes, I am ahead of my PB by 30 minutes and 33 seconds. And yes, this is the world record, but the world record is not very good right now. It could be a whole lot better too than what we actually are, but the first bit of the game was poo-poo. Anyways, I'm going to Winnipeg Comic-Con at the end of this month. Me and Dine are going to be racing Chrono Trigger 100% on the PC version at Comic-Con. We got invited out, so that'll be a fun time. And then I get to hit the SNES boy again. Who's going to run an RPG? He started to kind of learn Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy V once upon a time. You get yourself some food, bud. You enjoy it. Thanks again for the raid. And don't worry, Dad will take care of the kids. Hang on, kids. I'm just going to be out for some smokes. I'll be back in 10 years. I don't remember any of the Secret of Evermore. Maybe there's no Taco Taco. Just think of it. You get to be one of the OGs who, like, lived the Taco Taco era. So, because we're doing all endings right now, we've got the 2 endings where you have to, like, do 100% of the game. We've also got the Dream Devourer ending. So now we're getting endings 3 through 12, and you have to just work your way through the game and kill Lavos for the rest of that. So that is right now what we're doing. On a 9-hour run, I'm currently 30 minutes ahead. So maybe I'll be done sooner than I originally thought. You doing okay there, champ? Just skip this encounter. Oh wait, yeah it does. I should have still done the treasure box thing. You can stack text boxes and skip some encounters. I didn't have to do it for the first one because we can just run straight up. But I probably could have done it for that second one. Why aren't they stealing it? Because they're not hitting me. There are many YouTube channels that talk about how CC and CT fit together. It doesn't clear anything up, and it actually brings up more questions than not, but there are videos on it. You were getting mad at him last night for breathing. I did get to cuddle him. Okay, so I think this fight, if Chrono crits, goes really well. If Chrono doesn't crit, I think we get a counter. Because he's so cute. Thanks, Chrono.
The _Sid_ rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Yo, the Sid, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Hobbs, would you mind being just the biggest homie right now and doing a shout out for me, please? Thanks, buddy. How was FF7? Welcome into some, you know, this is practically FF7, except it came earlier. It's not part of the Final Fantasy series. The battles are done completely different. Made by the same company. This isn't Nintendo. Oh. Actually, this was made by Squaresoft, later to become Square Enix. What did you make? Oh, I see. That is fun. 1 sec. Okay, so if you lost 30 seconds before Genova, hang on, no. Let's say you lost 30 seconds, but you beat PB by 1 second. Would you have been happy with the 1 second PB knowing that you lost 30 seconds because of that one thing? Or would you be like me and be like, man, there was one time I went into Kefka's tower in Final Fantasy VI. I remember it well. I was ahead by like 2 minutes, and it technically was a PB by half a second, but I let the timer roll, so I didn't have to consider it a real PB because I was like, I'm not holding this. Dine told me to take that half a second PB and submit it. It wouldn't have even changed the number. The second thing was still the same. It was like a high of the seconds changed to like it was like a, we'll say like a 5, 10, 33.8, and it went to like a 5, 10, 33.3, and he's like, submit it! I'm like, I'm not submitting this. Well, is Hobbs nerding out? It's my favorite Final Fantasy? 6. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, when you have a goal in mind, like if I got a 2-minute PB today, you'd be like, hey, that seems like it's pretty good. I'm like, no. Anything not sub 9 right now would make me not happy. Now, obviously, we are... Oh, I didn't go down low enough. Well, that bug got fricked up. My cycle... Yeah, 6 is definitely my favorite. Like, no... Ah! Well, Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger are my favorite games ever. Cause like, you're making me... Yeah. You're making me pick my favorite child. My video game child. Because what one kind of lacks in, the other one absolutely is amazing in, and they both are like... Because they were made around the same time, that they're kind of like... sister games, really. Who's my favorite child? It's you, Mei. Come to Papa. Daddy? Daddy, is that you? I got my smokes, kid. Daddy, it's been 15 years. Why do you sound like this, my son? I didn't smoke enough, Daddy. You didn't come back with the smokes. Here, son, have a smoke. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I just kept on going. Wait, you're learning 16? Isn't that run like 8.5 or something hours? I don't know what that was. I've been just running around killing lavos for like 2 hours, dude. And I got another 2 hours of running around killing lavos. Wow. He's just being cute. It's one thing that happens there, Hobbs, is when you get a lore dump like that, and it's not like, you know, if you get hit with a whole bunch of like IRL information, at least you can like make sense of it because of, like, it's your own world and stuff like that. When it's in a game and it's lore of stuff that's kind of fantastical and you get hit with so much of it at once, you just cannot process all of it when it's being hit by you. And I think that's where some RPGs kind of fall short on. And that's why we need video essays on why CC is how it is and CT is how it is, and how they go both together is how they are. What does Kid get called when she gets older? Does she get called adult later on? Kid? No. You can't be like a 80-year-old kid. All right, so this area gets a whole lot easier as well. So this thing has 10 HP. It shows you how high their defense are when Chrono crits, and he's normally critting for like 1800, and he crits for 60. I has the hiccups. What do you think I've been doing all day? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. We might need that shelter. I don't know. Hold my breath. Excuse me. I like to breathe. You can one-shot the red guys when you're level 47. The last time I came through here, they gave me 5 greens. I'm like, you're freaking. 5 greens is what we want in the early part of the game. And it never seems to give it to me until I can just one-shot everything with a lightning too anyway. Oh, Paul! Oops. No, I wasn't yelling at Ro. I had to tell the wife something intimate. What is he doing? He's hiding in the corner from you. Oh, sure, it's cute when you come onto the floor, but when I do it, all of a sudden I got a mess to clean up. This run does something to people's minds, dude. Yeah. All right, now don't worry, guys. This isn't sad for Robo because he could frick him up with his Apocalypse arm if he wanted to. How else am I supposed to collect it for the eggies if I don't clean it up? I'm not putting my eggs into the rug. Little right there. I don't know if we're gonna save time here or not. Oh wait, I hit the bugs. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna save time here. If I actually keep this even close to 30, oh, it doesn't matter because it's all gonna come down to how Robo feels for like pretty much all of the other. For all the Lavos fights. No one's stopping you. She says she's gonna be here soon. Oh, I accidentally fought Specchio in this split, I think. Yo, Ultros, I hope you get the bestest of hot dogs going. Cut them up into little slices. Put them up in your macaroni. Would you just say you if it had anything to do with a hot dog? Wait, Hobbs, wait, what? Balthazar was hot for Shala? But he's so much older than her. No, this is like old man on a team. Time travel? Age is still age, dude. He's still old. Great, great, great granddaddy. Oh no. Don't you hate when a chick just has great, great, great granddad issues? Oh, every time. So despite the fact that we know magic, we still have to go and learn magic. The screens are, those top screens are a little more yellowish. Are you thinking magic, magic, magic? Because you should be. Magic, magic, magic. Ew! What are you doing over there? Okay, time save right there. Boom. We move. Don't do that anymore. I just hear like snap, crackle, and popping over there. I think she's disassembling herself. No, she's just cracking her leg. Or her toes, sorry. Where Shala loves Magus, but they can't love each other like that. They're family. Luca, you suck, but you got lucky with that everything is weak here. We didn't need that ether, but it doesn't lose me any time to pick it up. This is the Steam version, yes. That's why we're able to auto battle through all this stuff. And why the menu only takes up a little bit on the bottom right instead of the whole bottom, which I still like the way that the menu looks more in the other version. Why are you chest rubbing me? Oh, okay. Hun, do you think most fanfics are incestual? Yeah, he felt too. I think the answer to that, Hobbs, is you're reading all of the wrong fanfics and you need to give your head a shake. Granted, there is like Mario and Luigi fanfic. Well, Thor and Loki aren't actually related. Let's do Fire Sword 2. That did dick frickin' all for damage. What the frick? I am. Why did Fire Sword 2 do such little damage? This run is looking like I didn't have to do an extra ending to get my Dream Devourer ending. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. No, Apocalypse, Prismatic, no, Haste, Nova, and Dragon's Tear. Oh, there's one thing I still need to do too. Regal Gown off of you, Regal Gown on you. All right, we want Robo on the right side. Do you guys miss Lavos? I kind of miss Lavos. So now our strats are going to change up a little bit. Our strats change from, you know, do this and that and make sure the things do whatever else to, gee, I sure hope I crit. Not specifically these guys, more so Robo. Robo didn't crit. He has now lost me time. Thanks, Robo. Not even one? Alright. Live your life, buddy. Who am I to tell him how things are supposed to go? I thought my game crashed. Lafos is so great, so cheerful. Listen to the chuckle. Just a real happy gaffer. Alright, Robo was obviously waiting for just so he can double crit on his first 2 turns right now. So his critting for 9,999 damage does not care what your AI scripting or anything has to say. I did the same. We're past that point. We're past that point, Sid. That's why I'm ahead by 31 minutes right now. Ah, so we're in the... He's not quite strong enough to survive these. I see. Attaboy. Dang. There you go. Easy. You okay? Let's do a counter on me saying, "Are you okay?" to her. The worst part about this is we're working our way towards like the worst ending. Chrono right now has the Prism specs on, which raises his damage output by 50%. And he has the Master's Crown on, which adds like another 15 or 20% or something like that. So yeah, he's doing stupid damage. There you go. We eat those for breath. Okay, we barely survived that. She lives these because she has that on. Good. There you go. Bada bum bum bum. Another one bites the dust. Oh, da dum bum. Anyways, this is probably one of the worst endings, like I said. Actually, while this is going on, I'm gonna drop this off. Yeah, Robo doing 9,999 damage on crits when the boss has 30,000 HP and he gets it 3 times. Kind of nice. So, Lavo's Shell has 10,000 HP, which is why if Robo gets a crit on the first turn, really fast fight. The fact that he went like 4 rounds without getting one, whatever. Inner Lavos has 20,000 HP in the middle, and it doesn't matter if his arms are up or not, we can still crit for max damage. So if he gets 2 hits on that one, we're basically there. Then same thing with this last one. It has 30,000 HP, so if he gets 3 crits on that, boom, we're over. Shenanigans. Oh, I see what you did there. Anyways, yeah, this ending has like nothing going for it. It's just the frog and the Killwalla. They're trying to steal the sleep. They all just want to sleep. That's the tweet. That's it. That's all. Oh, good.
Dine underscore military rated my stream with 36 viewers.
Yo, Dine, welcome on in on, you know, coming through to the best ending, bro. There's no ending better than these 3 stooges trying to sleep. Did you finally finish Grandia? Has it finally been done? We did? Aw, did you die to the final boss or was it not too bad? There, we finally made it there. As a team! Yay! Why am I saving a minute here? That lava shell was not good, but we're still saving a minute. There we go. The final boss didn't get a turn? What sort of cheats were the people telling you to do? Oh yeah, that's what we're trying. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with where we're actually in the story. One of Justin's texts was, yeah, okay. Okay, settle down there. I never actually tested this thing because honestly I didn't care too much. But there was the thought where like Red Slash says you can just come here, come to 600 AD, go and beat the boss, and then away you go. I also didn't want to swap stuff around on the splits. I'm not gonna lie, I was lazy. So did you enjoy it? Out of 10. And it can't be a 10 because it's not, there's no such thing as a perfect game. $8.7? Dang. Oh, well, I guess I never said it couldn't be an 11. So despite all the frickery today, Dine, my kill time on Lavos was 4:05, so I called it a 4:06 with slight routing differences. I was like, all right, that's still not like horrible practice despite the things that have happened on this day. Considering that rubble frickery, and now we know how to deal with the rubble frickery. Whoever's, maybe if you like leave the entire dungeon, he comes back. But I'd rather just save, reset it, or not save, I'd rather just reset the screen by that point. Is Lightning 2 better here? I think so. Okay, it is better. Cool. Oh yeah, no, life still sucks regardless. Especially since it's always that second one. I'm starting to wonder if it's not so much time-based as much as it is like kill attempt-based. Or like attack-based, so like maybe you get more attacks with Magus if you weren't attacking with Luca and Marl or something. I have no idea, by the way. I'm straight up spitballing. Nice. At least Chrono knows what's going on. Oh, frick. I forgot we have to go kill Lavos. It's definitely been like a solid like 10 minutes since we've seen Lavos, and like 3 of those minutes was the ending afterwards. But we gotta go kill Lavos again. I miss the old gaffer, you know? I'm a little bit sad knowing that Robo just can't quite survive. Need another heavy dose of giant turtle. Coming right up. Okay. How many crits do you think we're gonna, between everything that we do? Their turn, so like, attempt to kill base. Okay, so if we just, I think you battle speed 1 it. And you let Magus do his thing instead of just straight up auto battling then. Why does he have a wander in there? They don't move. Robo Y. Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's 1 crit. You think only two crits throughout all of these Lavos fights? I'm gonna be livid if that's all I get. Right, we talked about he crits more if he's on the right side. His fort. Oh! Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, he lived. Interesting. Come on, Robo. Give me a crit before the arms are dead, bud. Make me feel something. Or don't. You know, it's your life. Atta boy! Now we just let Jesus take the wheel on. Atta boy! Let's go! Just that easy, kids. Talk to him, Robo. Three more and this fight is done. obviously I'm still gonna go about my day and like, you know, try and kill stuff as we're going along. I'm not just gonna be like, only Robo goes. Because I'd rather not get absolutely fricked up by the core here. What am I doing? So this is mostly, this puts tick damage on the other guy there. But this is also just to make sure that the core dies. Not the core, but the, you know, the middle dude. Because he kind of fricks everything up really quick. At least Chrono knows what's going on. Whoops. I thought he was still on Frenzy. This might not be a... Frick. Well. I think it's really close to being dead, though. Hashtag maths. I wasted a crit and I'm big sad. That was a good like 30-40 seconds I could have saved. Dude, the Apocalypse Arm is stupid when it works. Yesterday we were getting like a 7.8% chance on crit. We had a 7.8 crit rate. Right now he has a thing on that brings it to like 36-ish or so. But he just was not doing it. We didn't even finish the run yesterday because of a few other things that went bad. Hey, Cuddy, welcome on in, bud. Hopefully you're having yourself a good weekend, by the way. I guess I haven't said it, but hey, Canadians, happy Thanksgiving this weekend, bruz. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't actually know what day the Thanksgiving Day is. I'm gonna guess it's the Monday. It is the Monday. I guess we'll be streaming on Thanksgiving. Because it's been all CT this weekend. Well, got a cold and it sucks? Oh. Don't give me this. Don't give me that. Okay, good. I was getting the little spinny dealy around my mouse, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Okay. So we're heading to Denadoro Mountain. That's right. Which I'm like halfway there. Hopefully you get better. Yeah, hopefully you get better. Wouldn't it suck if you spent the rest of your life with like a cold? Ah yes, Tata becomes the hero. Yay! Praise be, little child. Took a 4-day weekend only to fall sick on Thursday. Oh. Methinks I'm losing time on this one. Methinks I thinks. Oh, you smashed those glizzies real good, bro. Oops. Thought there's actually text boxes here. Ah, it's just us. Are we gonna kill him? Slay the child. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time. I didn't think my fights were that bad. Oh, okay, it wasn't that bad, Anyways, we move. Hey, it's not my fault the child decided to try and do whatever he's actually trying to do. I don't know what he's trying to do. Save the world or something? I don't know. There. You know what the stupidest things kids do is? Grow up into adults. And then they create more. They just keep making more and more kids and they become kid adults. The next thing you know, we have a society. Shake my head. I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. Oh, I bonked there. Oh, it gave it to me though. No reason to pick up that mid-ether, but there's also no reason not to pick up that mid-ether, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I've done this already today. Which is weird, because we haven't reset. We are not going to be thinking that the mountains are nice this time, though. We're just going to continue on our merry way. So I noticed that Robo survived the nipple lasers last time, so I don't know if he's like on the verge of a damage roll. But it gives me hope. I did a little stutter step because this version seems weird with that guy. So we go all the way till we visit Frog and we go to the end of time. Okay. That was a tough fight, dude. Do you think Frog is useless in Hundo? He's even more useless here because everyone else is so much stronger with good gear and he's just kind of like... Although we do have to take him for an ending. Attaboy! I'm pretty sure there's literal text that says she calls him Frog. Actually, a better question is, do people know that Frog is Glenn? Because the only person that saw Glenn turn into a frog is Cyrus, but he was already dead at that point. So then you basically have Magus and Ozzy and Slash and Flea, I guess, if they were all there. Oops. So maybe they don't even know and they thought that Glenn died with Cyrus. Flea says that they are a man. So I have no reason to believe that they are not a man. Did you call him Glenn? Dang, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm spouting the biggest of nonsense. I thought early game she calls him Frog though. Because we didn't know about Glenn until like these cutscenes. Oh, I love when Luca hits him with the smooth criminal. She moonwalks. That's... Right. I'm thinking of later. It's like, don't I save in front of Magic Cave? I'm like, no, that's... the next one? The one after the next one. I don't remember. That's why I have the notes. I don't know why I have saved shelter when we literally have this thing. Did you guys miss Lavos? I bet you did. I think it's time for another Lavos fight. This is only the 9th one. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is only the 7th one. My bad. 8th if you count the Dream Devour one, I guess. Easy. We got Le crit. Oops. Right. Robo goes there. Robo likes it on the right side. We discussed this. Do you think the planet is going to have some new country soon? What? Why are we getting it? Is Canada getting broken into two? Okay, so it is a damage roll. Awesome. Nice. Nice. We're gonna do it this way. Dang it, Robo! Dang it, Robo! Correct. That was also my bad. Robo is not feeling the sauce right now. That was an unnecessary flare. Pulse Frogboy, wait. Bruh. There you go. So I assume if you go by she calls Frog what you name him, that she would just be calling him Frog then. Right? She calls him Glenn. Why? Because I call him Glenn every run. I can't go against that. Guess his name's Glenn. Oh, she's listening to Greed. I always call him Frog in this version, and I call him G in the other version. Whoops. Dang it. I didn't even think about turning off auto battles, the worst thing. The worst part here. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. There you go. Has it dropped its... I'm gonna assume it has. He has not. Okay. Oh, let's go. I think we're gonna have this dead here pretty soon. Yeah, I say sad thing about Frog, because no one cares about Frog. I care about Frog. Actually, that's a complete lie. I don't care about Frog. He sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Frog, yeah, well, especially in this run, because it takes way too much time to take him all the way back and learn magic. So, like, he only knows Slurp and Slurp Cut. That is his claim to fame, which is not a good claim to fame. Mostly we just put a Berserker ring on him, and he gets to do that for a little bit. In, like, 2 situations. One when he's forced, and one when, we're going through Ozzy's castle. Which ending is this? Let's see, we killed Zombor. No, we got the... We got all the pieces for the Masamune. This is the one where they're all chilling at Luca's house, or is that later on? I think that's later on. Would I kiss a frog? Not intentionally. It's kind of weird that we see this stuff here because we haven't been to 65 mil BC yet. Like, we don't know who this character is. I don't usually pay attention to these, so I'm like, what is this ending? What is this ending called? Ending 7? The Unknown Past. Oh, that makes sense. This ending shows characters doing things in their own time periods after the fight with Lavos. Fair enough. I mean, you kind of have to know what character or what that character is because you're not gonna get this ending without doing a New Game Plus. Hey, look, it's Froglin. I have never played Seiken Densetsu, but it doesn't really look like my style of game. Secret of Mana. No, that's a different series. I'm thinking Soul Blazer series. Secret of Mana's... It was like a fun casual playthrough. Soul Blazer series is fun, though. Apparently my Lavos fights, the last ones were a little bit better. Come on, Robo. I bet you I lose like 2-3 minutes to just not having as good Lavos fights overall. Oh, dang, well, we're already up to like a minute now. What am I doing now? Melchior. Like I said, it's so hard to keep track of where you actually were. Red Slash has one with glitches and stuff. And I think that's even more confusing. Because at least here I know I'm like, okay, we're in this part of the series. But he uses like a back in time glitch. And I'm like, frickin' I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. And it's still faster than this run. I think that one's like a low 7 hour. I can't even blame it on the extra ending because it doesn't take that long to do the extra ending. Whee! Yes, we're so worried about all of these extra reptites here, I'm sure. What are we going to do? Same thing we do every night, boys. Lightning 2. So for this ending, we're going all the way till... Okay, we're just killing Nezbel, and then we're going for another ending. They really just block a whole bunch of them together in this mid-game. Turns out the endings are all based around basically our quest to find Magus. I'm stupid. I should have brought Marl. Ugh. Bringing Marl here would have saved us a bunch of extra text boxes there. Oh well. Feels bad, man. There we go. Now we get to party once again. We bring Robo here because he is the fastest. If you bring Marl here, you have to watch her dance for a stupid amount of time. We don't talk to Luca either because she just wants to get sauced. Is that 3? Is that 4? That's 3. But what I should be doing is bringing Marl when we first get here. Then we can skip all that raw boot text boxes. And then we can swap on over. But we love seeing... Well... I mean, I like seeing someone dance as much as the next person, but not when it's costing me time. Y'all feel? Wait, the time. It's so long. It's so long. It's legitimately like a minute or two. Which I realize, yeah, we're ahead 31.5 minutes. But if we did that earlier on, we would have been, instead of being -1 minute, we would have been like plus 1.5 minutes or something. Oh no, wait, I actually do want Robo, my bad. I'm also basing that mostly off of SNES stuff, because You really want to avoid it there because we don't have the instant text boxes. So maybe it won't be as bad. Well, actually, there's not a lot of text boxes, though. You're just watching her do her thing. I can't run away from the encounters down the holes, I don't think. Otherwise, I think we would. Whee! Tomorrow I gotta spray out my underground sprinklers. Not looking forward to it too much, IMO. IMO does not make sense there. Never mind. I'm gonna try and do a runaway, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah. I figured we'd be able to kill them if we got crits and stuff, and I just got lucky, honestly. But it was worth a shot. Now I know for sure this one we're not gonna be able to. I know what instantly kills Nizbel here is a robo crit. I don't know if like Luminaire's worth. You know what? It's worth it. We're gonna experiment a little bit and see what the Luminaire actually does. See if we can kill him in 40 seconds or less. Okay, it was not worth. Baylor kind of sucks. Hey, Jerica, how's it going? We're into the kind of the Snorefest part of the, well, I shouldn't say Snorefest. We're into the it's time to go fight Lavos section again. Because guess what we're going to do right away here. If you guess go and kill Lavos, again, you would be right. Oh, let's go. How's it feel? Run went to, you don't know how big of an advocate I am for making sure we just finish runs more often than not. Wait, is it your B-Day too? Well, happy birthday. I'll have to try and get one for you as well. Because I obviously wasn't really going for one until I learned that. I guess. Alright, we're gonna go and kill Lavos again. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? So far, I saved time on the bosses going between Lavos fights, and then every single ending loses me time. That is what the story of all this has been so far. I'm just getting less crits. I think that's what it comes down to. I know there's one really stupid fight that I had. Yeah, this is basically my... Today, this is my standard Lavos Shell fight. Thanks, bud. I had one... I don't know what ending it was because I don't know why I'd remember something like that. But there was one when I killed the inner shell, or sorry, the inner Lavos before I even really started going on his arms at all. So we'll see if we can match that in one of these endings. I don't know, this is all RNG dice rolls at this point. I probably could start, I haven't been doing frenzies and stuff on the middle as well. I've just been auto battling, just hoping for Robo to crit, but maybe I should. He's on the left side this time. Okay, we have a theory. If Robo's on the right side, he crits more. So we'll see if this, we'll put to the test here. 965 or less. Let's go.
Rats, rats.
Holy
We are
frick.
the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Hericandra, it's your birthday today. Cake and Bebe is on its way. And Hericandra has
Frick.
been such a good one this year. Watch this set the run while we all cheer.
I wasted one. Let's go. Let's go! Okay. Hardcore gaming, kids. Either this ending is very short, or we're not. No, he had one or two fails. Definitely one. The first one. The first one didn't do nothing. And then I frickin' mistargeted the one like a Goomba. What am I doing? What's my plan? I don't have a plan. My brain died there for a second. Let's go. Ah, healing would have been a good thing to do, now that I think about it. Oh, he wasn't gonna live that anyways, never mind. There we go. Robo's not a gamer. Maybe I tried to make him a gamer for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, we live these. Barely. That's my boy. I don't remember what ending this is. Oh! This is ending 8, right? Wait, where's ending 8?
Blue Harvey rated my stream with 10 viewers.
I love that you guys are rating when I can do this. Yo, Harvey, how's it going? Oops. How was Final Fantasy 13? Welcome to some CT all endings. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Hopefully you've been having yourself a phenomenal weekend. The bestest weekend you've ever done, diddly did. It's called People of the Times. It's just a slideshow showing characters alone or in groups. That's it? Okay. Inspired. Diddly did indeed. Fantastic. Diddly do good. So there's 13 endings in this game. This is our 9th one because we've done ending 13, which means we only have 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 4 more to go. And the next one is the poo-poo one, but it's also the best ending, and I hate that. Well, no, it's not the best ending, but it's one of the best endings. I don't know how long this one actually is. Okay, the 3 gurus. Yeah. Moral's pendant over the end card. Dang. Due to being sick and work. I feel that. I'm away from home for 10 days every 2 weeks. I have 4 days to stream, but this is also Thanksgiving weekend, so I have less than 4 days to stream, and then I'll see you guys again in 13 days, I think, for this one. Come on. Okay, what am I doing now? Get the mass moon, get frog. Okay. Dude, this is, I like always forget where I am because we're doing our regular thing. I know I say this every time, but still, it's so freaky. You're doing your regular thing, and they're like, oh, let's go spend like 10, 15 minutes, kill Lavos and watch Nendi, and then be like, what was I doing again? Oh. Any sort of flow and continuity you have it's dead. Get some good, make sure you eat some food too. Get fed before you bench, you know? A wise man once said, get fed before bench. You already, oh, well. Look at Mr. I'm on top of everything over here. Never mind. I'll just be over here watching the master. Can't watch the master. He just raided me. A wise man once said, get fed before you bench. Hang on. There. It is now stuck in history. Or until that bot dies one day. Stream Elements bot dies one day, I'm in a lot of trouble. So this ending sucks because we have to recruit Frog, and Frog has to be in our party. Which means I now lose Luca. So it's basically gonna be Chrono and Robo doing stuff. And Frog can exist. This split in the SNES run, Died and I looked at it because we're like, there's no way. Because we like started at the same point, we ended at the same point. My split for it is like 27 minutes. Because you have to go and do all this. Then you have to watch all the Masamoon stuff, which doesn't go as fast in that version as it does in this version because we don't have instant text. And then you have to go and do the fight, but we don't have auto battle and we don't have apocalypse arm. So you have to go do that. It's like a 27-minute freaking split. The main, well, I guess the real big issue is the main damage dealer that we do in that version is Antipode 3. But you need to have Chrono in your party. And you need to have Frog in your party. Well, now I can't Antipode 3. I don't even remember what we actually do for that. I think it's Flare and Luminaire, Flare and Confused for most of it. Okay, SNES slow, but SNES good. I'd call it SNES good if it didn't lose me time by calling it SNES good instead of calling Chrono O. Or 9. Oh no, wait, I usually call him F because he dies. Actually, this is a good time for me to stretch. Give me a second. I've only been here for 7.5 hours. Share stream. Need a good luck name to use. Well, you have all the time in the world to make it at the beginning of the run, too. Dine stole PC bad from me, but it has been paying its dividends. That being said, if I was ever to do like a marathon race, wait, we are doing a marathon race. I'm not gonna call it PC bad when we're like doing the marathon, because that's just, it's a nice little like in-house meme. Out of house meme, not so much. So I think we're just gonna, well, because it's not gonna be like a super, like it's not gonna be a place for speedrunners, but Di and I are still doing the speed running. I didn't mean to do this, but we can do this still. This will be time save on, or time loss on this split and time save on the next one, I guess. Because the next ending doesn't matter until you kill Magus. I was just gonna name him B-Dude so that people knew which one was my screen. But I was just supposed to, I wasn't actually supposed to go in here right now, but it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter. You can get, I don't know, dude, you're the one with the computer in front of you. You probably could just type in thin skin. I bet you've got 15 characters. 13 characters. I bet you he'll give you 13. I don't have anyone to rename. There's no way this game still locks you to 5. I refuse to believe that they give you that big of a bar to type in and it only gives you that much. What? You know what? PC bad. How long is my next split? Okay, if we have like the luckiest Lavos fight known to man, we won't even see that we lose time. Maybe. No, we probably still will. PC dude and PC dying. Just so that people are confused that we're not playing the SNES, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so now that we've had that, it's not really a time loss, it's just a split time loss. And away we go. that's the case, I might actually be worth this. If I give Frog a speed ring, maybe he won't suck complete and utter balls. This is the SNES version, right? Yeah, that's why I'm using a Super Nintendo controller, obviously. He will. Don't take this away from me. I want him to feel worthwhile for one fight. Somewhere it's gonna matter. Yeah, I'm really gonna lean heavily on Robo here. Attaboy. What? Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? What just happened? Apparently you can learn text on that fight even though it gives you nothing, which makes sense. It just threw me off for a second. Alrighty, let's see how let's see if Robo feels like saving time. Well, I shouldn't say saving time, but let's see if he feels like he's in a crit-tastic mood or not. Brah! Brah! Nice. Come on, Robo, I need one more, buddy. Not ideal. Oh, Frog's time to shine right here. Frick. Actually, that almost was a good idea. I'll do that. I'm getting fricked up because to go to the center, you have to hit left, and go to the other arm, you have to hit right. And it's fricking me up. Attaboy. Frog shot. He survived, so I could go revive, Mega Elixir, and keep on rolling. That was his time to shine right there. Now he can die. Come on, Robo. I need like 3 back-to-back crits, buddy. I know it's statistically very low, but how about the homies, eh? Nice. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're not living that. Well, this is what I asked for. Oh, no, you don't. Come on, Robo. Come on, Robo. Attaboy! Okay, we're doing this. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna have that time. I don't think that fight was particularly good, but we're gonna have that time loss because I looked at that one extra cutscene early. So there should be a good amount of time save on the next split because I kind of swap the order of operations around a little bit. Yeah, you yell at Robo a lot. It is what it is. And this is a pretty long ending too. Doing great. I predict we lose 2 minutes here, and then we save a minute and a half on the next split. That's my guess. Now, am I going to be right or not? Probably not, but you never know. She has fixed, and she always takes his head off too. That's the crazy part. Hang on, I go work on young. Arrgh. This ending is pretty sick though. It's a top 3 ending. Oops. It's Slash. Maybe I'm ambitious and saying I'm only gonna lose 2 minutes. It's Flea! This is a sick look. You don't really get to see the outside spot like that too much. So it gives a nice little... It's something. Oh, Dino was talking about how this ending in, or this whole split in SNES is like 27 minutes. Maybe we can get it down to like 26 or something. Cutscenes be like, haha. Also, lack of Antipode 3 be like. Alright, if we finish this still at minus 30, I'm a big happy boy. I wish there was an FMV for every time a character joined your party. Like, Ayla gets one, Robo gets one. Magus kind of does, just based off of the fact that we do get like this one between the Frog and Magus one later on, but... I don't know. I think it'd just be nice if you saw like a little intro FMV of them like running in or being like, hello. All right, there's 1 minute. I think we're gonna be underneath 30 minutes. I think I was being ambitious. You can just hear him duking out though. Okay, so what am I doing after this? Oh yeah, we're just gonna go and fight Magus. Easy enough. The exact same thing that's happening right now. All right, who won? Who is the new owner of the keep? Magus, when he forgot to do leg day for a while. Okay, now we don't need to watch this, I guess. Every day's leg day? Not for Frog, it looks like. Frog, we didn't get you magic the first time. We're not getting you magic the second time. This is just the way it is. This is the way. Make a CT anime? I mean, they've made them for, like, Tales of games. There's a Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Fantasia anime. Tales of Fantasia one's pretty cute. Wait, I thought you passed the PT test. Yeah, so that means you didn't fail it, you nerd. When the bloody tears happen, you're just like, gosh. Oh, you do say almost. Reading's hard, okay, dude? Listen, you don't almost fail. You either completely pass or you completely fail. You know, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, I got attacked. That's a big sad man. Yeah, to me that looks like you crushed it, bro. 30 points. Room to spare. See, they always get confused. People keep thinking they have to do 360 push-ups, but they just have to do a 360-degree push-up. So you just spin in a circle while you're doing push-ups and you win. I don't know why everyone finds it so hard. All right, brick them up. Thanks, Robo. I don't even want that magic tab. Robo has an arm on right now that every time he crits, it does max damage. We build the whole run around it. Hi. Oh, I'm good. So far. No, because of the light and the light exposure is... But then the blinds frick it all up. Because they're just gonna block all the air. I've lived in the Martinsville house. This ain't nothing. He looks loud. Yeah. There we go. We have 3 dogs here now. Okay, so we're not gonna take anything. And a Moogle. Yes, you can't forget the Moogle. Are you winning down there? I heard some... Oh, okay. You can score 100 out of 6 events and you got 390, so that means that some of those events were in fact Mate, if you're not gonna do 360 push-ups, then who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? There's no Moogle in this. No, we're just talking about this Moogle. Anyone but me. I just take the bombs apart, bro. Oddly specific number of push-ups, and that seems like a lot that one person would just... I think I saw a video of a dude that did like 1,000 push-ups in one set, so he just didn't like drop his body. It took like 38 minutes, and he was like freaking dying. I don't know why that ended up on my YouTube feed, but it did. A lot of people. Weird how people think he might not be telling the truth on. That's like me going like, yeah, every morning I like to run like, you know, nothing crazy, just like 300 miles or so. Just in the mornings? Yeah, it's in the mornings. Huh. Those guys have more health than I give them credit for. Dang. Oh, I could have just done that. I can't make fun of anyone for anything that they do, because I'm literally just seeing if I can beat a video game quick right now, and it's roughly about that same amount of time frame. So, you know what? To each their own. Yeah, everyone should get a light morning workout in. You know, like a 100-mile run, get like 2,000 push-ups in, maybe 1,000 pull-ups. Ryan does that on a freaking weekend. Wait until you see when he's actually grinded it out on a regular day. How's it going, Ryan? Dine finished Grandia 2 on the PC, and I'm like, ah, yes. I remember the co-op Let's Play. That was a wild idea. So, on our previous bit here, Robo crit Magus on the first turn. Crit's losing time. The sword has like a 70 or 80% chance to crit. Oh, is this 190? Oh, I'm thinking of Rainbow. Okay, yeah. Change. But everyone else is so slow. And the menus are slow. I'm just gonna auto battle it. Or actually, you know what, Impacts? I'm giving you the free time save so you can just roll on in here. World Recce for Oompy. Bet you no one's ever called you Oompy. And if they have, I'm sorry. "95% chance to not crit when it matters." Okay, well, you know what? I'm happy to bring up the past then. Freaking cock. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do dick freaking all. He's actually fricking with me right now. Yeah, frick you. Suck a dick. I actually had a really... even if he gave me lightning and I could like laser spin or something, I'd actually... No, I guess I just lightning. I'm not gonna worry about laser spinning. But today I think I had like... Yeah, I know Luminaire kills. I just... Actually... Well, I guess with the Masamune it would. I'm lazy. I am a lazy. So we only lost 7 seconds over that whole exchange with a really bad Magus fight. So I'll take that. And I say really bad because Robo crit on his first turn on the PB. Look at that, I'm only 14 minutes behind Best. Kind of. Actually, Best is gonna get really confused by that. Ah, I guess it kind of works out the same. So... defeat Magus, save Shelter, go back to Fair. Alright, fair enough. The screen gets really fricky in this version. I don't really know why, but it do. Hi. Hello, my lord. How's it going today? I want to call you Triple all the time, and I'm sorry. But we're gonna go fight Lavos. Again. We have 3 more Lavos fights to do. Basically, we go kill him now. We kill him after Black Tyranno. And then we kill him after we see Shala load up the pendant. And we make sure that we don't load up our pendant. I don't remember if I healed or not. I should be fully healed. You know what? Freaking YOLO, you know? Master of the fluid dynamics. Triple, Lord Drip Drop, how would you feel if someone said, I hydrate, but sometimes I like to use it with rogue energy? Thanks, Luca. Oh, we are healed, by the way. Thanks, Robo. That's how we want that fight to go. We're almost there, kids. We're almost there. No, the one actually hydrates. It's essentially like Gatorade Zero. Is how I always like refer to it as. I haven't gone to like a deep dive, but Fill out sick. If you want any 30% discount with the Bidu promo code this weekend. Okay, that'll be the last time I throw one of those actually. Has Chrono got his turn and I auto battle it? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oops. That's okay, he's not critting anyway. It's not gonna be by 3 hours. We're ahead by 30 minutes. Whoops. We're just gonna make sure that dies. Attaboy. I think I can just straight auto battle this now. Actually, what we're gonna do is this. Using my thinky thingy. That fight was not good. Meme, if you come to haunt me, I will just make sure that you stay at least for a nice supper. Does it make me feel because of Groundhog Day? Kinda. Yeah, I want to make sure you're comfortable before you come to haunt me, you know? Gotta be a good host. Alright, so these flares and these luminaires are to kill the center. I guess also just actually do damage and stuff too. I guess that's important overall. Robo, please. Luma Flare. Attaboy. Oh, yeah, it's dead. I like having a good friend over for some haunting, you know? Enough friends don't come over for a good haunting from time to time. Makes me sad. I mean, I guess it's also my fault. I don't go out for too much hauntings either, but I'm not really getting invited for them either, so I'm like, do I, don't I? Oops. What ending is this? Oh, it's the, yeah. This is the Reptide ending. Pay attention to all the little things that happen in this one. Is this game over yet? Sorry, I've only beat it 10 times so far. No, 11 times so far. 2 more to go. I'm always told you have to beat a game 13 times before you're done. Why isn't the cat a lizard? Why would the cat be? Because they can still have cats. So, like, if you look in, like, the fair here, you'll see usually where we have, like, the reptile chasing, or, like, doing the raps and whatever else, the race, there's a human instead. There's a whole bunch of small little fun things like that. I swear it looks like every reptite has boobs. Why can't reptites have fuzzy, furry creatures, you know? Why do we have to, why are we getting gate kept on this? This is a fun one. It's nothing like amazing, but it's fun. So we're doing all endings triple. I have to get all 13 endings. This will be the 11th one that we've got. There's the human running through. Yay, human. This is a weird one. If you don't like, you have to like kind of, it's nice because you have to like think about what happened in the game. And then you're like, whoa, 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 wait, hang on. Well, I guess we killed Magus. And we never actually had Lavos come landing on the ground because we killed him already. So the reptites ended up winning the war against the humans and they just took over the world. And the Ice Age never happened, I guess, but they still have, it's still not like tropical. That's the best I got, bro. All hail Queen Azala! I mean, Magus, the whole thing with Magus is he was summoning Lavos to kill. I got that backwards. Alright, let's continue on with the game, shall we? I can't skip. You have to watch the credits, but there is a part where it says skip. Once you see that part, you're good to go. The human race is called the Caucasian Ambler. I like that. Somebody allows to have it. I just want to, he's cocking his gun. Just want to talk. Two more endings to go. Let's do it. Is it actually? It is 9% crit rate. Just not, I know I lost time looking at that. I just need to see it. If the game didn't give me that skip, it probably is faster to close the game after you see the where the end thing stops and like that's the end of the credits. But I like to just click on the skip thing because it lets me keep my auto battle. Hey, I'm just trying to keep you honest, Dine. Dine, is that what you're trying to do usually when you do the runs? Like, is that slick little movement, silky smooth? Is that kind of what you're attempting to do? I was just wondering. I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. Even more impressive when Corp did that on SNES. Just freaking yeet skeets it on a 1 pixel trick. Oops. That red dot in the sky is actually your mom. Oh, freaking got him! That apparently my down inputs did not exist after that battle. That was the scrubbiest looking movement too. So no, oh, knocking on wood, no crashes today so far. So I don't know what was causing them. I mean, I knew what caused the music glitch one, but like nothing's fallen apart or anything randomly, so I don't know. What's up? I'm doing legs tonight. After. You're gonna hate yourself. No! Don't curse the run! We're doing good! I want to save everything that I possibly can right now because I don't want to do this again. Mei, no! Bad Mei. Alright, I didn't want to shelter anyways. I don't know what all just happened, but you know what? Sure. Sure, flame kick, but I don't really care. What can even go wrong at this point? Well, having to redo an ending because like my game crashes or something at the end of it, that would cause a big time stink. Are we having a curse bless battle going on, or what's going on? Excuse you? Maybe I should do this. I can't believe that gave it to me. The best, I'm glad you can't see all the blesses and the curses in the little text box chat thingy. So now, if this goes on to YouTube, which it should, all the people are gonna be like, what the frick are they even talking about? Guess you guys have to come over to the Twitch channel to find out. There's my last shell. Maybe. I do not have Robo because I'm an idiot. Maybe we do, That's my bad. I should have had Robo with me. Lazy people not experiencing the run live. Lol. Even the wife and the dog are here. The dog is passed out, but he's still here. I mean, it is a 8 and some hour run. Good for a nappy nap. The wife says that she plays some of my longer speed runs when she goes to work, and then Rocky still gets his male energy while I'm away at work for 10 days. Well, I'm getting another 9-ish hour video for you, hun. Are you telling me I should have gone faster? He's like, well, I'm only gone for like 7.5. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. James, we're getting ready for Thanksgiving meal number 2, and I'm excited for the meal. I'm excited for the game. It goes like this. I'm excited most for the meal, somewhat for the game. The writers have kind of been making me not excited for the year. And then the rest. Uzi. Okay, so this ending is after killing Black Tyranno. Luca is, not Luca, Marl, not Marl, holy, the other girl, Ayla. Ayla is stuck in our party until we take this teleporter. We used to think that we had to do a fight with Ayla in the party like we did with Frog in the party. I'm like, oh, this is balls. But then I was like, wait, if you go through this teleporter, not only does it take less time for you to get back to the fair, she's no longer required to be in your party. That's a win-win, my dudes. Only 2 more Lavos fights. Only 2 more Lavos fights. Some of best is an 820. Oops. There you go, PB. This game was too good for its benefits. Only got dental and vision. No healthcare. I don't even know what a 401k is. Do you? Okay. Must be an American thing. Alright, so that's like... dead? Oh, it's a retirement thing? Oh, okay. I literally have never heard of a Canadian ever say 401k. We have Canadian pension fund and all that shenanigans, like stuff like it, but it's not called a 401k, is what I'm getting at. We have CPP, and it's funny because you'd say PP. They have 401k. Frick. Robo, don't die. Thank you. Crit for me. Oh, crit for me, daddy! Yeah? I'm not really... Oh! Crit for me, daddy! Bingo, bango! That's the way we tango! Bro, that was stupid. All right, Robo Daddy buddy. I need you to just take us home.
What's he tired from? Did Harry and Gus even play with him? Oh, flick the crit? Flick the crit so good? What? You don't like crits? I love crits. What was wrong with my hand gesture? Oh, come on, Robo. This fight could almost be done by now. Which in itself is stupid. Holy! Take a chill pill there, broski. He's close to dead. One more to go. One more to go. What is this ending? Ending 11. What the prophet seeks. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Final Fantasy X has this fun thing happening right now, like Chrono Trigger did, where it's like, RNG manip does not belong in the game. Except for it's a whole lot more complicated than SNES CT RNG manipulation, where they have to have like charts and junk. But it makes I think manip makes the runs really interesting, so you're like, how badly can we break it? Do you think this actually takes 4 minutes? Wow. Wow. In all of your infinite wisdom. One sec. For some players, it feels... What about if you get extra stuff if you overkill, like you do in 10? Like you get... I don't remember in 10, do you get like extra experience or better drops? I don't know what it is, but you get rewarded for going for an overkill. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. So in December, I'm doing a run of this. What is the 11 now? December 5th or 6th, or I don't know, somewhere in there. Maybe it's 70, I don't know. Well, I'll look for the thing later. I only know about the getting extra stuff for overkills because I watched HC Bailey as a youngstie. That's right, Doc. We're almost to the best ending. The only unfortunate part with the PC is it's a lot harder to read the text because it just like, these are the text boxes. Hungry, hungry hippo. Is that comfortable? It looks like you fell out of your chair and you just decided this is where you are now. Let's bring Cloaks back. Dang, maybe this ending is this long.
Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Oh, he saved a minute. Around 10 minutes. Because this split is 9.5 minutes long. So it'll be over 10 minutes because like the goodbyes and all that fun stuff. Playing amazingly. I'm playing very luckily. But I will take the credit for that. I am the luck now. I'm amazing. What's your idea, Dine? Every time Dine comes in, he says new idea. I'm like, I'm gonna listen. Skip getting the good ending on playthrough 1. No. Why? Once we get to, okay, watch ending until the end comes and then you split. Why not? Because I'm already at Lavos with a save. It takes me like 30 seconds from ending one to just running out and starting the next one. $30. So we need to make sure that we see Shala use this, but we can't power up our pendant or else we lose out on the ending. But I do suck. That's why all the kids in school used to call me Dyson. And I was like, that's gonna cost you. Now we have to do this super long run. Is your idea that you get to skip this Dine because I still don't think it's worth it? More of a Hoover kid. Only for Miss Hoover. We did have a Miss Dyson, but she was old. Oh, you'd still have to, okay. No. I see I'm not the only one that has 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place today. You like that? You want to see Robo kill a 30 HP? Dude, we have like 8 chances for that to happen. Oh, a 38. Sorry, my bad. No, I see what you're saying. He's not going to survive the however many attacks, though. Because I've seen him take the attacks when it's not doing twice as much damage. Oh, B-Dude, you forgot to save before this ending. Oh, it's the last one, my dude. Never mind, he'd survive. Robo. Bro, is everyone critted out? Give me 5 more minutes of effort, please. All right. We just need to pump Robo up a little bit. We need to get him rocking. Luca crit more than Robo did. Oops. That's okay. Chrono also failed a 90% roll. So. What? Where did that come from? I see. Oh, frick. We're still okay. Robo, please. Yes, let's go! I am once again asking you to crit once more. I'm a bad gamer. Now we can just kind of auto battle through and he should be dead pretty soon. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What can we maybe we could looks like we should be able to sub 835 this. I think. Just needs an oil change. That's what he squeak 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 squeak. He's good to go. 3 more. That's all I ask. 3 more and handies for everybody. I gave him the oil change. It's okay. That's why I have backup plans for everything. Oh. See, I thought I went in the menu. Oh, stop. Alrighty then. I don't know why, but that's humorous to me. He drops his defense after he takes max damage. Nice. Frick. We end this now. Luca! I think we're gonna lose time on this one. I'm pretty sure this ending is longer than 40 seconds. But here is the best ending in the game. It's not this. I promise there's more to this. There's more to this. Marl and Luca are going to not only rate men from the game, Chrono also gets his only lines in the game. If you could read fast enough, you'll be able to actually catch some of it. But there's the Steel Runner. He's a pretty sexy lad. The Guardia Guards. Guardia Guards. A little redundant, and they're all kind of dicks, but they look nice. Now the merchant from... Okay, well, he's gone. No one likes the merchant anyways. This guy's a little stinky, but, you know, his heart means well. Everyone loves Johnny. Like, what more can you say about him? Big dick, killer steez, what can you do? Then we have Cyrus. Is this even Cyrus? Yeah, he's dead. Not really into dead dudes. Hey, Thomas, speaking of dead people. And then Kino, speaking of pansies. And then this is when Chrono starts talking. Okay. Until the end actually comes through. There. All the endings in Chrono Trigger in 8 hours, 34 minutes, and 15 seconds. If anyone wants to grind this below an 830, it's definitely there. You could probably get it close to an 820. For me, I'm good. I was going for a sub 9. I'm happy.